I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah, you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony. To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night,
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer in the know, man, I still go. Go, 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 still go, 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 slow, go, still go, 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 still go. I know, man, so no, man, still go.
Step 1, wake up early, gon' rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up early, gon' rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone, just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. you know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away. As you fade away.
overwhelmed, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken.
We welcome you to Madison Square Garden for today's edition of college basketball. Once again, a full slate ready to help you digest your Thanksgiving meal from a day ago. Welcome inside the arena. 13th ranked Illinois hosting 5th ranked UConn in an exhibition, international, and incredible atmosphere to build off what we saw yesterday from Duke and Arkansas, the days before as well. And we get Power 5 basketball the entire day. We get the Stars back for the first time this year. We get a UConn team that is completely healthy. Not one injured player on their roster that is not playing in this game. And we got ourselves a treat. Florida and Providence will follow at 3 o'clock. Texas A&M and Florida State will be at 5 o'clock. Ohio State and the University of Pitt will be at 7. Then at 9:30, we're back in Florida. BYU and Dayton. Merkovich has been a guy to keep an eye on leading this Illinois team, and Andrei Stojakovic has also been a revolution, I think is a good way of putting it, for this Illinois team. Illinois' key to the game is going to be communication on defense. When we saw them play Alabama a couple of weeks ago, it was all right. It definitely could have been better. Their defense has struggled to play the game the right way in big moments. I don't know. Well, we do know. It's time for tip-off when we come back. Illinois, UConn, game 1 of 5 on the final day of Feast Week from the city that never sleeps.
My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Welcome back to Madison Square Garden. We are just about ready for tip-off between 13th ranked Illinois and 5th ranked UConn here on a beautiful Friday afternoon in the world's most famous arena. Illinois coming in with a record of 6-1. They'll start the game like this. Boswell, Wagler, Stojakovic, Merkovich, and Avicic for the undefeated, for the 5-1, 5th ranked UConn Huskies. Solo ball, Silas Demery, Jalen Stewart, Alex Caravan, and Terrace Reed. We talked about UConn. They are being very banged up. Not today. Everybody is playing for the UConn Huskies. 8 year for Dan Hurley. doesn't seem to be hating it any less or any more than when he started it. We are ready for tip-off. It is just around the corner. Brad Underwood as well in his 9th year, 5 straight NCAA tournament appearances. We've got 20 minutes on the clock. We've got 5 incredible basketball games coming your way today. 4th meeting all time between these two teams. Last time they played each other was the 2024 NCAA Tournament Elite 8 round, where UConn went on a 31-0 run in that game to win it 77-52. Illini breaking out some new uniforms today. They're wearing the navy blue today. All navy blue. UConn in the beautiful home white that spells Connecticut across the front. This is what we call the Sound 1 Showdown. And we are ready for tip-off. Illinois and UConn live from Madison Square Garden. The court is blue, and we are on our way. Illinois gets the arrow. UConn gets the first possession. Solo ball with it. Ball gets a screen. Swings this one back to the top of the key. Kicks it out top side. Ball open. 3-pointer. It's good. Solo ball starts the game off hot with a 3 of his own. And we are on our way from the City of Lights. Works this around the perimeter. Ball swung back to the top side to Wagler. He'll go inside with it. Wagler lost his footing and he lost the basketball. Back the other way. This Illinois team averaging 94 points per game. That's 6th best in college basketball. Open 3 again for Ball. This is shot strong. It's an air ball by Ball. And headed back the other way is Illinois. Getting a screen to the top of the key. Boswell with it. He'll go downhill. Kick it up top to Ivasic. Ivasic sets up at the top of the key, down the lane, spinning, fading Stojakovic from 5 feet. No, he left it short. It's out of bounds, and it's going back to UConn. Swings this one for that 3 by Ball. It was just a simple Iverson cut, and he found himself wide open. Terrace Reed Jr. back in the lineup, the Michigan transfer in his 3rd year with the UConn Huskies. Has the ball at the top of the key. Dumps this one off to number 2 in white. That's Demery. Demery will drive, get down the lane. He's bumped off course, and he has been fouled by number 2 in navy blue, Andreas Stojakovic. So Stojakovic picks up the first personal. Ball burked into the corner. Swings this one back to the top side. Going to work down low is Terrace Reed. Reed almost had it knocked away. Swings it back to the top of the key. An open 3 for Jaden Stewart. It won't go. And a rebound back the other direction. And down the floor for the Illinois Fighting Illini. Down the lane, Boswell had the ball knocked out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Illinois. Illinois will maintain possession at the top of the key. Ball inbounded into the corner. 15-footer is good. That's Merkovich for 2. David Merkovich is in his 1st year with the program. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Works this one top side. Ball sits with Caravan. Caravan dumps this one off to Stewart. Back to Caravan. His 3-pointer's good. Alex Caravan makes it a 6-2 lead for the Huskies. 14 points per game this year for Caravan. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Boswell finds Ivasic. His 3-pointer won't go. Tipped out by Stojakovic at a reset. Boswell reload at the top of the key. His 3, no whistles and a foul on UConn on the rebound. Fouls on number 3, Jaden Stewart. First foul on Stewart. So 17-19. Working this one around the perimeter, getting down the lane, ball swung back to the top side. Works it around the perimeter, down the lane, Boswell, bumped off, the basket goes, but the basket will not count. It'll be the second team foul on the UConn Huskies. It'll be side out of bounds after the foul. Foul's on Demery. That is his first personal. Boswell gets it in, works this one top side, got an open man. Corner three is good, and Illinois has their first long ball of the game. That's Wagler knocking down the three. Working it around the perimeter, kicks this one up top to Stewart. Stewart drives, gets down the lane over Wagler. His fading two is good. Jalen Stewart makes it 8-5 UConn. Quick answer by Illinois. Shot won't go by Stojakovic. Demery the rebound, and he's bringing it back the other way. And we have whistles. And Demery traveled with it, getting the rebound. It's going back to the Illini. Off the inbound, getting a screen. Petrovic down the lane, just checked into the game. Works it to Stojakovic. Stojakovic swing it. One more. Open three. Petrovic, he doesn't take it. He resets the offense. Petrovic inside. Ivasic tried to get rid of it, and he turns it over. Ball back the other direction and down the floor. At the top of the key, ball deflected, knocked out of bounds, headed back the other way, and a turnover by UConn. 16:01 to play. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen back top side for Boswell. Boswell drives, gets down the lane, flips it up and flips it in. Boswell's got this one back within a point. Gets a screen, swings it around the perimeter. Demery got an open look, and he buries a three. Demery is the fourth starter to score for UConn, and it's 11-7 Huskies. Down the lane, Petrovic to the rim, floater off the glass, no, but a putback slam by Tomislav Isavic. 9-11 is our score. 15 minutes remaining here in the first half. That putback, too, was the third offensive rebound already in this game for Illinois. Swings it around the perimeter, getting down the lane. The reverse up and off the glass goes. Nice job there by Demery, creating space and getting to the rim. Down the lane, ball swung back up top. Petrovic, he's got an open look from three, doesn't take it. Down to 15 seconds to shoot. Demery sidesteps. Petrovic, corner pocket, a three. Stojakovic. Andrea Stojakovic knocks down a long ball. And we are going back and forth at the Garden to start this game. Around the perimeter. Swings this one top side. It's into the hand, solo ball down the lane, and he gets a nice roll at the rim, and he lays one in. We're going score for score right now as Petrovic quickly gets this ball down the floor. Getting a screen. Split the defense. And Stojakovic is fouled. They're going to get number 5, Terrace Reed, for his first team's third. A good start. We've hit the under 16 media timeout with 14 minutes to go. 15-12 in favor of UConn. Well, Coach Dan Hurley worried about the tryptophan from the Thanksgiving turkey. He doesn't need to be worried because his Huskies have an early 15-12 lead here with 14 minutes exactly to play in this first half. So both teams back on the floor. It's going to be Illinois ball inbounding it from underneath. And as we get ready to inbound the ball, it's knocked right back out of bounds. So Illinois will reset and inbound it again. Works this one around the perimeter. Ball back to the top of the key. Ivasic to Petrovic. Petrovic down the lane into the corner to Wagler. His three. Back rim, ball tipped in the air, Caravan the rebound, and here comes UConn. Back the other direction and down the floor. UConn has made their last 5 shots. Swings this one around the perimeter. Ball sits top side into the hands of Solo Ball. Ball kicks it out to Caravan. Caravan swings it one more time around the perimeter. Ball drives. 15-footer at the free throw line. His jumper's good, and the lead is 5 for UConn. 7 points for Solo Ball. Getting a screen down the lane. Dump it inside the reverse of the rim. Shot blocked. Offensive rebound. They keep it. Petrovic tries splitting the defense. Ball on the deck. Bodies on the deck. No whistles anywhere. And it's back the other way for UConn. Ball a 3. In transition. He shot it strong. Caravan an offensive rebound. And a reset on the top of the key. Caravan, one-on-one against Ivasic. Down the lane, drives right by him, and he's blocked to the rim. Offensive rebound and a reset. Smith slows it down. Smith to the free throw line. His floater at the rim, no. Wrist whistles, and we have a foul. It'll be on the rebounding efforts against Illinois, their second team foul. 77, Petrovic picks up the personal. That's going to be his first. 12:41 to play, 20 on the shot clock, and a side out of bounds for UConn. So 17-12 in favor of UConn. At the free throw line, shooting 2 shots, is Malachi Smith. Two for 2. Twelve and a half minutes to go in the first. Petrovic with it. Swings this one back top side. Kicks the ball to the corner. Petrovic at the logo. Petrovic sidesteps. Gets down the lane. Absorbs the contact to the rim. Whistles. Offensive foul. Petrovic threw the off arm. And it's going back the other way. Second personal foul on Petrovic. Next whistle most likely takes us to a timeout on the floor. 19-12's our score. 12 minutes to go here in the first half. Ball sits top side with Malachi Smith. Swings it around the perimeter. Top of the key. 3. Ball buries it plus a foul. And 1 for Solo Ball. And he's got himself a 3-point play, potentially 4-point play opportunity. Coming up here at the line, fouls on 23 Wagler. His first, he's 5th. Four-point play opportunity coming up here at the line for UConn. And a chance to push the lead to 11 for the Huskies. As the free throw is good. 23-12 in favor of UConn. They're on a 10-0 run the last 2 minutes. (23-12), 12 minutes to play here in the first half. Stojakovic brings this one up across half court. Stojakovic swings this one to Ivasic. Ivasic works it around the perimeter. Ball back up top to Wagler. Wagler gets a screen at the logo, guarded by Caravan. Kicks this one to Heinrichhaus, whistles, and we have a foul. Away for the ball. It's going to go on 23, Jaden Ross. That's his first, his team's fourth. UConn at an 11-0 run when we come back. Welcome you back here out of the timeout. UConn with what right now is an 11-point lead thanks to a bunch of three-pointers coming their way. Falling in bunches. Right now on an 11-0 run over the last 3 minutes of gameplay. Ball inbounded, going to work, kicks it out. Stojakovic, open three from the right wing, extended, ends that 11-0 run. Second three-pointer of the game for Stojakovic. 23-15's our score. Ball sits top side. Kicks this one out. Open three for Caravan. His shot won't go. And a rebound back the other way. Boswell dumps it in. Kicks it out to the corner. Down the lane. Wagler to Stojakovic. His three-pointer no good. Or his layup no good. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Swinging this one around the perimeter, getting down the lane, kicks it out, open three for Ball. Is good. Solo Ball answers the three with a three of his own. And it's 26-15. Ball being swung around the perimeter, getting down the lane. Top side, Petrovic finds Stojakovic. Out to Boswell. Left wing three is good. Three-pointer galore. Stojakovic finds Boswell. And it's a 26-18 game here halfway through the first half. Down the lane. Euro step. Kick it out. Open three for Mullins, who just checked in. His shot won't go. And Karaban, fighting for a loose ball, is going to pick up a personal foul. It is going to be Alex Karaban picking up his first personal, team's fifth. 10:08 to play in the first half. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Ball brought the other way by a spinning and finishing at the rim for an and one. That's David Marakovic. Going for one more. Foul's going to be on 23. Jaden Ross lights the bonus light. 16, his second. Marakovic going to get one more at the free throw line. Chance to cut it to a 5-point game. Tommy Isavic checks in for Vlad Isavic. And now Petrovic also checking back into the basketball game. At the line, David Marakovic, leading the team in rebounds with 10 a game. And he misses the free throw. Ball going back the other direction and down the floor. Exactly 10 minutes remaining here in the first half. 3 for 3 for the free throw lines. UConn, Illinois now 0 for 1 after that miss. Down the lane ball. Ball spins, ball fades, shot up, shot in. Solo Ball is off to a hot start today. He's got, or correction, that was Demery with the layup. Ball still off to an incredibly good start. Getting this one down the lane, spins it to the rim, off the glass, Boswell, and he puts it home. Boswell's got 7, and it's 28-22. Around the top of the key, getting a screen, a bump by Boswell, and a foul. Boswell putting a lot of pressure on the ball there. Too much. That's his first. Oh, the international players on this Illinois team, you have Marakovic, Lee, Stojakovic, Ivisic, and Petrovic. Taking a lot of Europe and it has built a pretty good basketball team here for Illinois, who currently trails this game by 6, 22-28. Around the perimeter to a top of the key three. Shot no good. Rebound going back. Oh, and they get the rebound. And Smith is fouled. Demery's the one who's fouled. And free throws coming Demery's way. The 16th foul in Illinois. It's going to go on Tommy Ivisic. That is his first. Teams 6, though, are the bonus both ways for the rest of the day. First free throw is good. Demery, one more coming his way. That one's good. 30-22, just inside 9 minutes remaining. Ball sits top side with Petrovic. Petrovic works this one around the perimeter. Into a top of the key three. Shot no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. 8.5 minutes to go in the first. Swings this one around the perimeter, down the lane, sidestep, 15-footer for ball. Halfway down and it goes in. "13 points for Solo Ball in what is a 10-point game with 8 to play. First half, top of the key three. Illinois won't go. Rebound the other way. Demery kicks. Stewart for 3. It's a 13-point game. Time not called. I thought Illinois called a timeout. Stewart, 5 points on the day. It's another 7-0 run. Petrovic, top side. Ivasic, a 3. His shot short. Mirkovic, the putback won't go, and it's back the other way for UConn. Getting a screen. Ball sits top side with Demery. Demery out to Stewart. Stewart, top of the key. He wants 3. Back rim, ball's in the air, and Ivasic the rebound. And it heads back the other way. Petrovic with it at the logo. Petrovic gets a screen. He'll drive. Petrovic down the lane. Reverse off the glass. Shot no good. And a rebound back the other way. Up the floor comes Demery. Demery drives. Sidesteps. Kicks it out to Caravan. Caravan inside. He's got Reed. And Reed is fouled at the rim. And Terrace Reed will go to the line and shoot 2. Second foul on Isavic. We'll take a break. UConn in control, up by 13. Just crossed the 1 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. 6:09 to play first half. A 13-point lead for the UConn Huskies. Terrence Reed at the free throw line. He is shooting 2 shots. He hits the first, misses the second. 1 preferred 2 on the day. 36-22 in favor of UConn. 5 missed field goals in a row now for Illinois, shooting just 9 of 22 for the field. UConn shooting 12 of 22 for the field, but 6 threes for the Huskies have given them a 14-point lead. Boswell's got it the right wing extended. Boswell spins himself baseline. Looks to go up and under. Dumps this one in at the rim. Floater up no good by Ivasic. Offensive rebound and a reset on the shot clock. Both teams shooting free throws the rest of the way in the first half. And we have whistles and a foul with the bump. Boswell fouled. He'll head to the free throw line. 17 foul on UConn. And it's the second on Demery. 1993-1996 UConn guard Ray Allen in attendance here today. First free throw up, first free throw good. Boswell's going to get one more at the free throw line. And Boswell puts them both through. It has been an impressive game so far from the three-point shooting side of things for the Huskies. Getting a screen top side. Works this one up at the logo. Spins it into the low post. One dribble baseline. Reed looking to go to work. He lost the ball out of bounds. Going back to the Fighting Illini. Working this one around the top of the key. Kicks this one out. Thought about the open three was Boswell. Boswell works it. Boswell drives. Boswell spins. Inside. Great find for Ivasic. And he lays it up and in for 2 to get it back to a 10-point game. Working this one around the top of the key. Getting a screen. Spins it back to the inside. Corner. Pocket 3 won't go. And a rebound back the other direction. Thought about the 3. Instead, Mirkovic turns it over. And the ball back the other way. 5 minutes remaining now here in the first half. Free throw line jumper. Up and rolls around and out. And a rebound back the other way. Good find. Markovic at the rim. Great pass for Boswell. Lays it in. And it's a single-digit game again. Timeout, UConn. Dan Hurley's seen enough. He wants a timeout. Perfect execution of the fast break. Mirkovic was wide open and a great no-look pass by Boswell. 30-second charge timeout by the Huskies. 36-28. Both teams back on the floor, out of the timeout. Ball inbounded. Here comes UConn with an 8-point lead. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen top side. Spins it back up to the logo. And a reset for UConn. Around the perimeter. Into a three. That one's good for Alex Karaban. Second shot, second made bucket for Karaban, and it's 39-28. Down the lane for Stojakovic. His shot blocked. Chance to run down the floor for UConn. They look to push the tempo. Just about 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. Getting a screen. Ball sits top side. Around that screen. Sidestepping ball. Into Karaban. He's got the lane. Off the glass. Blocked on the way up by Stojakovic. And a rebound going to Ivasic. And the Illinois Fighting Illini will slow it down. Boswell with it. Boswell gets a screen. Kicks this one to Durkovic. His three at the top of the key. No. Ball's out of bounds. Off of Illinois. And it will be UConn basketball when we come back. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go from Manhattan in the first half with an 11-point lead for UConn. We welcome you back here out of the timeout, 28-39. UConn up 11, and the reason they are up 11 is because I think of off-ball moving around these screens. It has been impressive, and it's led to their 8 3-pointers so far. So 3.5 minutes to play here in the first. It's a 39-28 game. As the ball works this one up across half court, getting a screen into the hands of Malachi Smith. Smith gets a screen, works this one down the lane, got a man. Smith inside, whistles away for the ball. We're going to get a foul on Lee for going around the screen a few seconds ago. Timothy Lee's first, his first. Caravan to the line for a 1-and-1. Alex Caravan's first free throw is good. Alex Caravan's second free throw is good. 41-28's our score. Working this one around the perimeters. The ball is brought up the floor. Getting a screen down the lane. Boswell looking to go to work. Up and under at the rim. Good move by Boswell. 30-41 with 3 minutes to play in the first. Getting a screen to the top of the key. Works this one around the perimeter. Ball. Top side. Swings the rock. Side stepping. Kicking. Into a three. Shot blocked by Isevic. Really good defense there. Boswell has a chance to push it back the other way. Boswell drives. Gets down the lane. Off the glass. His shot blocked, but it's goaltending. And it's going back down the floor. Boswell gets the bucket, and he's on a mini 4-0 run. Off the inbound, ball headed back the other direction and down the floor. A 9-point game. Illinois right now just trying to hang in there. Struggling to get stops. Open corner three for Stewart. It's off the front of the rim. Out of bounds. Illinois ball. Illinois ball as that one trickled out of bounds. Off the inbound. Boswell's got it. Rough start to the game for Jalen Stewart. Only 5 points on 1 of 5 for the field. Getting a screen. Baseline attack. Ball deflected. Take it away. And it back down the floor with it is Smith. And a slowdown as we hit 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. 6th Illinois turnover. Malachi Smith directing traffic, whistles away for the ball. We have a foul. Offensive foul against Ball. That's his first. So Solo Ball gets hit with his offensive foul. His first personal, his team's 8th. 8 fouls each way in a 9-point game. Ball top side for Boswell. Boswell gets a screen, kicks this one to the corner to Ivisic. Ivisic works it around, ball deflected, knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay on this side of the floor. 15 seconds to shoot. Off the inbound. Getting his screen down the lane, spinning, elevating. Boswell had it blocked out of his hands, and it's headed back the other direction. All the way, and a block at the rim by Stewart. Stewart's block, though, is foul on Heimerkaus. Setting Stewart to the free throw line. Oh, Jalen Stewart misses the first free throw. Second free throw also no good for Jalen Stewart. He goes 0 for 2 at the line, and the ball back the other way. Slowing things down are the Illini. Resetting at the top of the key is Stojakovic. He'll drive down the lane. Stojakovic off the glass. Shot won't go. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. 1 minute remaining in regulation of the first half. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Ball top side for Demery. Demery to ball. Ball a step back three at the logo is no good. It won't matter because we have whistles and an offensive foul. A legal screen on UConn 12. That's Ryby. His first. Heinrichhaus kicks it to Boswell. And here comes Illinois back down the floor with it. Quick three, Boswell. Looking for a 2 for 1. His three's no good. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Seven-second differential shot clock, game clock. Getting a screen to the lane. Demery finds the big man on the cut and the slam for Koroma. And with 10.6 seconds left of the half, the lead's 11. Illinois calls a timeout to set up something on the last play. .6 seconds remaining. Off the inbound. Petrovic will hold it for the final shot. Petrovic swings. Mirkovic, three, short. Offensive rebound. Put back by Petrovic, no. And that is going to bring us to the end of the first half. An 11-point lead for the UConn Huskies through the end of one half of play. We've had a good one at Madison Square Garden. Halftime starts right now. Ready for half number 2 between UConn and Illinois, where the UConn Huskies basically led for a full 20 minutes, and they have an 11-point lead ready to start the second half. Boswell is going to have to be a big key in this second half if Illinois wants to get back in this ball game. He had a couple of threes himself in that first half, including free throws and paint points and all that stuff, and he finds himself leading the way scoring-wise for Illinois. UConn led for a total of 19 minutes and 42 seconds of that first half. And they're shooting it pretty well. 7 of 17 from 3, going 21 rebounds and 5 steals. Illinois winning the points in the paint category. But that's pretty much it so far through the first 20 minutes. (43-32), 20 minutes remaining in this second period of action. And we are on our way in the second half. Ball swung around the perimeter. Stojakovic will drive, kick it back up top, swing the rock one more to Boswell. Boswell drives now, gets down the lane. Boswell spins, absorbs the contact, and he's fouled. Fouls on number 2, Demery. That's his third personal. Teams first. Boswell shooting 2. And the first one rattles out around and in. Boswell's got one more coming his way. And he goes 2 for 2 to cut it back to 9. So Boswell knocks them both down. 43-34 is our score. Final day of Feast Week. Around college basketball, and matchups like these will head back to the universities as that one's deflected and knocked out of bounds. Working this one around the perimeter, down the lane. Floater off the glass for solo ball. Count the bucket. And a foul. Fouls on Illinois. Number 2, Andrea Stojakovic. That is his second. Second free throw, no good. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. So the N1 free throw rolls out. Illinois deficit still 11. Ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay on this end of the floor. 17 seconds to shoot. It's out of bounds. Off the inbound of the basket, whistles at a foul. Merkovich to the free throw line. Second team foul on UConn. They get Alex Karaban for the personal foul. First free throw at the line for Merkovich. Rolls around and in. Second free throw is up. Second free throw is good as well for Merkovich. One more free throw to go. Well, never mind. Both free throws are good. That's already how this thing goes. 45-36 our score. Ball swung around to Karaban. Karaban tries going inside to Reed, and we're going to have a reach around foul against the Illini. It's on Tommy. Second team foul, third personal. Off the inbound, works it around the perimeter. Hands it off to Karaban. Karaban drives, gets down the lane, goes off the glass, shot deflected, knocked away, and it's headed back the other direction and down the floor. All the way for Merkovich, and he just kind of threw it off the bottom of the backboard, looking for a call, not going to get it. Works it around the perimeter. Going into the low post. Spinning, fading off the glass. No for Demry. And a rebound back the other way. Into an open three for Boswell's off the front of the rim. Ball on the deck. Bodies on the deck. And Wagler's got it. Looking to get rid of it. And we're going to get a jump ball. Possession, Connecticut. Ball back the other direction. 9-point lead for the Huskies, who have led pretty much the whole way. Corner three there will not go. Whistles and the shot clock accidentally got reset. So they will put 13 seconds on it and we go from there. Working this one around the perimeter, down the lane, whistles and a foul. Now the shot clock sits at 20. Off the inbound, into a catch-and-shoot three. No good. Offensive rebound, the putback, no. Tip back up and in, also no. Whistles and a foul, 17:37 on the clock. At the line, Reed. Shooting two. And it's a good trip to the free throw line as a couple of free throws fall to make it a 10-point game. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Into a top of the key shot, no. Rebound headed back the other direction. And down the floor to the rim. Great block by Ivasic. And a reset top side. Baseline attack. Ball tipped around. Whistles and a foul against Illinois. Heinrich House checking back into the ballgame. Off the inbound. Go to work underneath. Kicks this ball around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Baseline attack. Smith with it. At the free throw line. His shot deflected. Knocked away. Whistles. Again. Offensive foul going against Reed. Second foul on Terrace Reed. So Reed puts him through with his second foul, team's third. Backdoor, Ivasic is fouled again. And it's going to be another one on Reed, setting Ivasic to the free throw line. And the first free throw is good for Ivasic. And it's good. 2 for 2 at the line for Ivasic. And a steal. Ball back the other way. Illinois get an open look from 3 from Hybrickhouse, and it won't go. Left it short off the front of the rim, and a rebound headed back the other direction and down the floor. Looking to attack. Kicks this one around the perimeter. Ball top side for Ball. Ball inside. Caravan at the rim. He lays it in. Ten-point game, 10 points for Caravan. Ball top side for Lee, tries to step through. Ball at the top side for Wagler. Wagler spins, kicks, Ivasic. Corner 3 halfway down and out. It's out of bounds. Staying with Illinois. We will take a break. 15:44 to play, second half. .48. 15:44 to play here in half number 2. Off the inbound. Getting a screen, top side, looking to go to work. Top side, 5 for Ivasic. The 3, no. And a rebound back the other way. Corner pocket, Ross. Didn't shoot the 3. Kicks it a ball instead. Caravan works it around the perimeter. A reset at the top of the key. Smith gets a screen. Inside, good find. It's Caravan on the reverse. Caravan's got 4 points here in this second half. Works it back door. Wagler kicks it out. Ivasic at 3 is an air ball. It was about 2 feet short. And a rebound back the other way. No, they keep the possession. 3 seconds to shoot. Boswell's got to know it. Logo 3. No good. He didn't know that the ball never hit the rim. And it's going back the other way. So, Solo Ball, who's had himself an incredible game today, slows down the offense. Gets down the lane to Caravan. Inside to Reeb. Lay it in. Rybo with the layup. And then Boswell with the fall. We have a foul called against UConn, which would be their 5th team. It is the 3rd on Ross to go with Demery's 3 and Caravan with 2 and Reed with 3. First free throw. Good at the line for Boswell. Illinois still does not have a field goal in this second half, but they have free throws. They are now 7 for 7 from the free throw line, make it 8 for 8. Boswell up to 17 now. 6 minutes gone by. Inside. Floater at the rim. Good find, and Ryby lays it in. Eric Ryby with the layup, and it's 54-40. Ivasic with it. Backdoor 5, Boswell. Gets to the rim, and he's blocked out of bounds. Saved, though, by UConn, and they can push it. Malachi Smith kicks it out. Ross an open 3. It's good. Lead is 17 and a timeout, Illinois. Ross from downtown. Timeout, Illini. 40-57, 13 minutes, 31 seconds to play here in quarter period number 2, half number 2. So here we go, a Illinois team that finds themselves down 17 without a made field goal in this second half, as we're just about 7 minutes in. It's just not the key to success today. Illinois' got a lot of work to do with not a lot of time left in this game. Try to get it inside to Merkovich, and he's fouled by Karaban. Karaban picks up his third, team's 6th, side out of bounds. (50-7-40). Working this ball around the top side. Getting a screen, and it's a steal. UConn running back the other way with it. Stewart kicks this ball up top to Smith. Smith gets a screen. Round the perimeter. Dumps it inside Stewart. The reverse off the glass. No good. And it's headed back the other way. Boswell pushing it. Boswell kicks. Stojakovic. Stojakovic drives. One more. Open three, Boswell. And there's the first made field goal of the second half for Illinois. But it's their 11th point. And it's a 14-point game. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Top side for Boswell's defense. Around the perimeter. Top key. Malachi Smith a three, and he answers. 17-point game once again. Stojakovic works it around the perimeter. Ball's on the deck. Bodies on the deck. Finds Merkovich, and we've got whistles and a jump ball. That'll take us to a timeout on the floor. Illinois keeps possession. 11:57 to play. Second half. 11:57 to play here in the second half, as the Illinois Fighting Illini try to get back in this game, but still trail by 17. $11:57 and counting to go in regulation. They go right into the post to Wagler, kicks it to Ivasic. Ivasic back inside to Wagler, who looks to go to work on that low block. Dumps it inside. Both Ivasics are on the floor, and they turn it over. Ball going back the other direction, down the floor. Then it's another, almost a turnover. Good save by Malachi Smith. Top side. Good shot into Mullins from 15. It's good. Mullins knocks it down. First point to the college career for Mullins. And it's a 19-point game. Into low post. Vlad. Ivasic had the ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay on this side of the floor. Don't forget, coming up next, Florida takes on Providence at 3 p.m. Off the inbound, the dump in. At the rim, whistles, that's traveling. And it's going back the other way. $11 minutes to play now here in the second half. Getting a screen, Mullen works this one around the top of the key to Smith. Malachi Smith out to Stewart. Stewart drives the baseline. Stewart kicks this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen, down the lane, back top side. That's a three. Back rim for Mullins and a rebound. Going back the other way. Going to work down low. Kick it out. Ivasic a three that won't fall. UConn watches it go out of bounds as they get the ball back. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Into the low post. Kicks it out to Stewart. Stewart looks to drive. Stewart gets down the lane. Kicks it out. Baseline for Malachi Smith. Into the low post to Ryby. Fading from 2 feet. It's good. 6 points to the true freshman. And a whistle and a foul on the other end of the floor. Fouls on number 1, solo ball. That is his second, team 7th. With UConn up 64-41. And Boswell completes the three-point play. I didn't even know it was a three-point play. I didn't even say it. Foul was actually on 24 Mullins, not on Ball as well. Boswell has half of the team's points right now. Working this one around the perimeter, looking to get down the lane. Baseline attack, top side, thought about the three. Wanting to get a screen. Looking to go backdoor with it. Ivasic the takeaway. Thought about pulling that top of the key three. The threes just have not been falling. Corner pocket. Open. Petrovic can't hit. We're still looking at just 2 made field goals at 11 minutes in this second half by Illinois. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Demery around the perimeter. Gets a screen. Down the lane. Spins. Kicks. Thought about it. That's traveling. A bunny hop for Ryby. And it's going back down the floor. As both teams make substitutions. Eight minutes, 45 seconds to play in the second. Getting a screen, works this one around the perimeter, down the lane, whistles, bumped off course, and a foul. That's the foul number 8. Number 4 on Terrace Reed Jr. First free throw does find its way through the net. 47-64 now, as Tomislav Isavic will get one more. Eight and a half and counting to play in regulation. Ball working around the top of the key. Getting a screen. Sidestepping. Solo ball. Kicks it to Mullins. Mullins back to ball. Ball drives. Gets down the lane. Ball kicks. Demery. Top side to ball. Catch and shoot 3. Back rim. Offensive rebound. Mullins. He'll get to the rim and miss the layup. Lot of contact without a whistle. And it's going back the other way. There should have been a foul on that play. Great hustle by Mullins. Petrovic. Corner pocket. Baseline attack inside Isavic, and he's fouled. And Hurley's not going to be happy about that one. We will take a break. Here in the nation's capital. Just kidding. Here in New York City. 64-46 in favor of UConn. 7 minutes, 55 seconds remaining here in this second half and in the basketball game. Tomislav Isavic at the free throw line. He's got 2 of them coming his way. Well, he gets 2 of them only if he hits the first, which he did. So the first free throw is good. 64-49. Second free throw is good as well. Yeah, Boswell still with the only field goal of this second half for Illinois as we approach the 7-minute mark. Heimrichhaus with a steal. It's still only a 14-point game. Illinois can certainly go on a run at some point. They just got to do it. Working this one top side. Getting a screen. Boswell going to work. He'll get to the rim. Flip it up, flip it in for Boswell. 25 on the afternoon for Boswell. And it's 64-62. Working this one around the top of the key. Getting a screen. To the basket. Ball to the corner. Corner pocket. 3-pointer no. By Mullen. And a rebound back the other way. Chance to run. Petrovic. Up and under and he's blocked. Really good defense. Demery. One more. Solo ball. Back rims a 3. And an Illinois rebound by Boswell. Petrovic. Thought about catch and shoot inside to Tomislav Isavic. Isavic going to work. Half hesitation into a turning hook. And there it is. And the big man's got us into a 10-point game with 6 minutes remaining in regulation. Crossed half court, timeout UConn with 26 on the shot clock and 6:07 to play in regulation. Back at 30. Out of the timeout, 6 minutes remaining here in the second half. Ball worked around the top of the key. Swings this one to Alex Karaban. Karaban kicks this one back up top. Swings this one a ball. Ball kicks it back up to the logo. Demery around the screen for Karaban. Back to Demery. Drives. On Merkovich. One-footed fadeaway is off the front of the rim and no. And a chance to continue to grow the deficit shorter for Illinois. 5.5 to go. Petrovic, corner pocket. 3-pointer strong. Heimrichhaus overran the rebound and UConn back the other way. Into the low post. Ryby gets a bucket. (7-1) versus 6'2". You know the guy that's 7'1" is gonna win that. Petrovic puts up a bucket right at the rim. Finally, Petrovic able to get his first points of the game. And Petrovic with a bump and a foul. Third on Petrovic, team sixth. Off the inbound. Working this one around the perimeter as the ball's brought up the floor by UConn. Both teams are now in the bonus for the remainder of this game. Down the lane. Sidestepping. Top of the key. The three. No. Offensive rebound. Caravan ripped away. Ripped away. And here comes UConn's defense having to get back as Petrovic pushes it up the floor. Heimrichau slows it down. Now it's Boswell sitting at the top of the key. Boswell drives, lost his dribble, resets, out, Ivasic. And they just cannot get that 1-3 to fall. And it's 56-64 as we hit 4 minutes remaining in this basketball game. Correction, 66-56. Around the perimeter, down the lane, into a three, shot no good, Caravan. Rebound, Illinois, and it's going back the other way. Davis with the rebound, pushes it back up the timeline, Petrovic with it. Petrovic, spinning, and he threw it away into the backcourt. That's it over and back. It's a turnover. And it's going to be UConn ball when we come back. Final 3:30 to play, second half. We welcome you back here out of the timeout. 56-66. Swings it around the perimeter, looking to attack. Ball sits topside with Demry. Demry drives down the lane, kicks this one back topside. Kicks it out. Demry to Smith, back to Demry. He'll go down the lane. Got the defender to jump, throws him a floater, it won't go. It's out of bounds to Illinois. Still the Illini hanging in here with 3:12 to go. (66-56), getting down the lane, kicks this ball topside. Ivasic, a three! Finally gets one of those to fall. A 7-point game with 2:52 and counting. Getting a screen, ball, kicks it to Demry. Demry swings it. Smith, back up top. Caravan, inside. Malachi Smith, the reverse no. Offensive rebound, and the kick back cross court to Smith to slow it down. 2:25 remaining, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Malachi Smith kicks it out to Caravan. Caravan drives, gets down the lane, off the glass, no good. Another offensive rebound. And then Malachi Smith from half court draws a foul, makes the bucket, and he's got a 4-point play opportunity. Veteran move by Malachi Smith. Opportunity for a 4-point play. First foul on Davis. The officials are at the monitor reviewing it right now. Right now, I think they're just... The officials at the monitor really trying to look this one over. I think they're wondering about a shot clock issue, if there was an issue with the shot clock leading to the moment of that basket should not count. The officials still at the monitor. Don't forget, coming up next, 10th ranked Florida will take on Providence in Palm Springs, California. So it's by all sounds of it, it looks like the basket is going to count. And Malachi Smith completes the three-point play, 70-59. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes left to play in regulation. Both teams in the bonus. 15-footer Petrovic shot it way strong. And a rebound back the other way. One minute 45 to go as the UConn faithful rise to their feet here at Madison Square Garden. Getting a screen. Demry out to Caravan. Caravan spins down the lane. Reverse. Off the glass and in. Jaden Ross. Illinois back down 13. Boswell a 3-0. Heimrichhaus a putback dunk attempt and he's fouled. That'll be on Ross, committing his 4th personal foul. The upcoming schedule for Illinois. They have Tennessee, then Ohio State, Nebraska, Missouri, and then Southern University. First free throw is good for Heimrichhaus, his first point of the game. Second free throw is good as well. And it's an 11-point game as Heimrichhaus checks out. Off the inbound, ball deflected, knocked out of bounds, and it's off a Caravan. And it's Illinois basketball, except I think they just overturned the call. They have overturned the call, UConn ball. Upcoming for the Huskies, they have Kansas on Tuesday. At East Texas A&M, then they got Florida, Texas, and Butler to start league play on the 16th. And the call of the floor stands, UConn basketball. And Lee was, in fact, the last to touch it. One minute, 12 seconds remaining in the second half. Off the inbound, Caravan gets it to solo ball. They're going to get it across half court as we hit 1 minute remaining. Caravan doubled, kicks this one back top side to solo ball. Ball to Malachi Smith, and he's fouled. Second personal foul on Boswell. 2 shots coming up here at the line. Front end of the 1-and-1 is good for Malachi Smith. Both free throws good. Final minute. Deep three, Boswell. Off the front of the rim, no. Rebound, solo ball. And he's going to bring it up across half court. Solo ball. Kicks it to Demery. Down to 40 seconds remaining in regulation. As UConn is going to go to 6-1 and Illinois is going to go to 6-2. A game that probably was not as close as the final score is going to indicate. Shot clock violation. Illinois gonna just dribble it out. 74-61 is going to be your final score from Madison Square Garden. UConn basically leads for 40 minutes and comes away with a win as the clock hits 0. That will do it for us. We send you across the country, Florida and Providence coming up next. the coldness of New York takes us the beautiful, sunny San Diego, California, and the Junel Paluska Pavilion here at the University of San Diego. Yesterday, 4 teams battled to play the championship game of the Randy's Children's Invitational, and Wisconsin and TCU came out as victors to play the championship game today at 5:30. But that means we have a constellation game as well, and that is exactly what we're bringing you here today. 10th ranked Florida against unranked Providence out of the Big East versus the SEC here today. Welcome inside Jenny Craig Arena for today's Randy Childs Invitational Constellation game. We look at this Florida team coming off the loss yesterday, but they need guys like Thomas Houck to step up and start playing college basketball. He is one of the best big men in the country just because of his ability to be a 3-level scorer. Plus, he can get to the rim and get the ball in the basket. Yesterday versus TCU, Thomas Houck, 20 points, 5 rebounds. Alex Condon, another big man on the roster, 8 and 8. And then Ruben Chinyelu had 13 and 9. The big men are doing good. Will the guards step up today? That's the reason Florida lost yesterday, is because their guards could not get the ball up and down the floor. On the other side, Stefan Vax, 11 points yesterday in the blowout loss to Wisconsin. He had 4 assists as well, 3 of 7 for the field. And loose balls really went Wisconsin's way yesterday. We got a ball game to play. Game 2 of 5. 10th ranked Florida and Providence ready to battle it out in San Diego. We have breaking news for the Florida Gators. 6'11" forward junior Alex Condon working pregame. He took a good shot to the face yesterday. He is not going to play today. Late lineup change. And Chinyalu will get the start. I think he was going to start anyways. Let's look at the lineups just to be safe. For Providence, it'll be Corey Floyd, Jalen Sellers, Stephon Vax, Ryan Melee, and Colin Hargrove. For Florida, it's Xavier Lee, Boogie Flan, Thomas Hauk, Michael Hanlogden, and Ruben Chinyalu. This will bring Florida State and... Why am I blinking? Florida State versus their opponent will come up next. Once I can actually remember who that is, Texas A&M. That's who that is. We're ready to get the game started. Florida in the white, Providence in the black. We are on our way as Providence gets the first possession. Florida gets the arrow, and away we go in game number 2 of our 5 games on the final day of the college basketball feast week. Mela drives, finds Vax, goes inside to Hargrove, kicks it out. Open 3 at the top of the key. No. Playing in the small gym here at the University of San Diego, the home of the Dolphins out of the Western Coastal Conference. Works this one around the perimeter. Gets a screen. Boogie Flan, top of the key. Sidestep. Flan gets a screen. They leave him open. He'll take the 3 and bury it. Boogie Flan knocks down a top of the key 3, and Florida strikes first. It's 3-0 Gators. Florida ranked 10th in the country, trying to get a win today to make sure they don't fall that far in the rankings after the loss to TCU yesterday. Wisconsin and TCU will play for the championship game here in the Randy's Children's Invitational. There's an answer back by Providence. A 3-pointer by Jalen Sellers. And we're tied at 3. Works this one around the top of the key. Getting a screen down the lane, sidestepping, ball kicked back to the top of the key. Florida looks to drive, now kicks. Hoke, it opens, shot, and he absolutely buries it, doesn't even move the nets. Thomas Hauk from 3. As that shot's blocked out of bounds with 24 seconds to shoot. Off the inbound, ball swung back to the top side. Getting a screen down the lane to the basket, the spin, the reverse. Hargrove kicks it out. 10 seconds to shoot. Hargrove drives the baseline. Kicks this to Floyd, who gets it inside. Ball out of bounds. Going back down the floor. A 6-3 lead here for Florida, 2 minutes in. Swings this one around the perimeter, top side for Xavier Lee. Lee gets a screen. He will drive. Lee kicks back top side to Hanlogden. Hanlogden kicks this one to Boogie Flan. Flan drives, throws up a floater at the free throw line. It will go. Offensive rebound. Inside to Thomas Hauk. Bumped off course. Ball secured, and we're going to have a jump ball. Possession arrow stays with Florida. 15 seconds to shoot. Kim English in his 3rd season as the head coach of Providence. Trying to get this team back to the NCAA tournament. They got to work on defense, though, this year. Chinyalu inside. He has it knocked away. It's a turnover. Ball going back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen top side into a heavy step back by Sellers. Kicks this one out to Mila, who drives, spins, flips it up and in. And it's a 6-5 lead for Florida. Working this one around the top of the key. Kicks it out. Xavier Lee to hand Logden. Open threes off the back of the rim. All 5 guys as we have a whistle. Foul on the Flyers. All 5 guys for Florida can extend the range. That's fouls on Hargrave, his first. Team's first. Off the inbound to Xavier Lee. Xavier Lee looks to attack. Lee kicks this one back up top to Hanlogden. Hanlogden swings. Top side. Into the hands of Boogie Flan. Flan tries to go inside to Hanlogden. His pass is deflected and it's out of bounds. It's off of Hanlogden going back down the floor. Todd Golden in his 4th year. Of course, Florida national champions a year ago. Team looks a lot different than it did a year ago. Swinging this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Baseline attack. Up and in. Right at the rim. Perfect move there for Floyd. And he gets there to put one home. Getting a screen. Inside Chinyalu at the rim. He lays it up and in and one. Ruben Chinyalu. And Jalen Sellers will pick up the personal foul. One more coming up here at the line. Ruben Chinyalu, 13 points, 9 rebounds a year ago, or a day ago. Free throws good to complete the 3-point play for Chinyalu. And Chinyalu makes it a 9-7 game now. 16 minutes to play in the first half. Getting a screen to the top of the key. Works this one around the perimeter. Top of the key 3. Beautiful. Let's call it a 2, actually. Ryan Mila with the fading jumper for the free throw line. Flan swings it. They go inside of the paint to Thomas Houck. Houck going to work. He had it ripped away. Great defense by the Flyers. Into a transition 3. That's no good. Tough shot by Vax, and it's headed back the other way. In transition to the rim, Brown, and he throws it down. Isaiah Brown, the sophomore, getting to the rim and punching one home. Edwards now down the lane. Kicks it. Finds the big man, Hardgrove. And he's able to spin one up and in himself. 11-11. 15 minutes to play in the first half. Ball deflected. Knocked out of bounds. It's going back down the floor. Turnover by the Gators. Their 4th of the game. We're back and forth here at the Randy's Children Invitational in San Diego, California. welcome you back. 14:51 to play. First half of action just on our way between Florida and Providence. Ball inbounded. And it swung back to the top side. Kicks it out, open three. Thought about the three. Looking to attack baseline. Look at a drive, top side. Mila down the lane. Mila lobs it up at the rim. No good on the jumper. And we have whistles and a foul. Contact. That one's stolen away off the inbound. Florida's got a chance to run. And Isaiah Brown going all the way coast to coast and laying that one in. Works this one around the perimeter, kicks the ball back top side, 19 to shoot. Getting a screen, works this one around the perimeter, down the lane, spins this one back top side. Good up and move by Claver. Step back, 15-footer. He's one of the best shooters in the country, and he shows there. Lavzar with the jumper. He had 20 points on 4 threes in the loss to TCU yesterday. Getting a screen, works this one around the perimeter. Edwards going to go down the lane. He'll spin from 10 feet. Shot won't go. And a rebound back the other way. 15-11, 13 minutes to go in the first half. Hand logged in with it. Swings it out. Clavzar with it. He had it ripped away. Bodies on the deck. Balls on the deck. Whistles. And we're going to have a Providence foul on Jones, which is his first. Looking this one down in the paint, spinning it back up. Shot won't go. Ball back the other direction. Edwards looks to drive. Edwards off the glass, no good. And a rebound back the other way. Headed back the other direction. Kick it up top. That's a three. No good. And a rebound headed back. Florida trying to pull away as they lead by 4. 12 and a half minutes to play. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Cross-court kick into a three. No good on the shot by number 4 in black, Harrell, and it's headed back the other direction for the Gators. Chinyelu has it at the top of the key. They don't even have to guard him because he won't shoot anything besides layups. Down the lane, Clavzar. Floater from 5 will go. Ball tipped in the air. It's out of bounds, and it's Providence basketball at 11:54 to play in the first half. We'll take a break. Back after this, Gators lead by 4. 11 minutes, 54 seconds to play here in the first half. It is Florida 15, Providence 11. Working this one back down the floor. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Bobbing this one inside, trying to get it to Hargrave. Ball deflected, knocked out of bounds. Going to stay with the Flyers. 19 seconds to shoot. Off the inbound, ball deflected into the backcourt. Providence goes and gets it and resets top side. Into a jumper, shot won't go. Rebound. And a foul on Hargrove. That's going to be his second. .13 picks up his second. That's Cole Hargrave. 9 minutes gone by here in the first half. Works this ball around the perimeter, getting a screen, baseline, floater, up off the glass, shot won't go. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. That one deflected and knocked out of bounds. It's a turnover again by Providence. This time, Vax turns it over. .11:03 to play here in the first half. So 11 minutes on the clock. First half action. 15-11's our score. Ball swung back top side. Getting a screen. Top of the key, three won't go. And a rebound headed back the other direction. Up the gore, good find. Mila kicks this one out to Vax. Into a catch and shoot three, and he knocks it down. Up the floor, Thomas Haux kicks this one to Klavzar. Klavzar sidesteps into a top of the key three. He answers with a three of his own. Klavzar's with his second bucket of the game. One from three and one from two. Third three of the game for the 10th ranked Florida Gators. Whistles a bump and a foul going against those Gators. That foul's on 20, Isaiah Brown. His first, team's second, with 10:17 to play here in the first half. Down the lane, kicks it out, top side, Mila. A three, no good, and a rebound back the other way. Ball top side, three-pointer for Xavier Lee will not go. Rebound back the other way. Sidestepping, Davis with it to the top of the key. Kicks this to Sellers. Sellers to Mila. Down the lane, floater over Chinyalu. Uses the glass and lays it in. Chinyalu didn't really put a hand up or anything. Into the post, Chinyalu, and he's fouled. That is a grab on the play and a foul. It's on 11, Mila. That is his first. Team's first. Off the inbound, quick catch and shoot three. Xavier Lee knocks it down. Lee hits the three, and it's 21-16. Just over 9 minutes to play here in the first half. Sidestepping, Baseline attack. Spins. Kicks. Thought about it. Wants it. A 3. It's good, plus a foul. 4-point play opportunity for Stefan Vex. And it's Xavier Lee picking up his first personal foul. Looking for one more at the line. No good on the free throw. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen, kicks this one out down the lane. One-footed fadeaway for Boogie Fland, and he fades and puts one home. 5 points for Flan. It's a 4-point game with 8.5 minutes to go. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane, works it to the corner, shot no good. Rebound headed back the other direction and down the floor for Xavier Lee. Lee drives, kicks this one back up top. Handlogton swings this one to Fland. Fland down the lane, corner pocket. Ball swung, Lee again. Open Fland. Good ball movement by the Gators, and the missed 3, no. Tipped around and a rebound for Providence. Providence drives, led by Floyd. And Floyd kicks it up top. Open 3, no good for Vex. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen, sidestepping, kicks this one back to the top of the key. Works this one around the perimeter. Whistles and a foul. Clavshar is fouled by Sellers, which is his second. We're going to take a break. Free throws when we come back for the Gators. So we welcome you back here. Clavzar at the line. He's got a couple of them coming his way. He's got 3 of them. He did miss the first. Clavzar. Looks like he's going to hit them all. He gets one more. 3 for 3. With 7.5 minutes to play here in the first half. Working it around the perimeter. Ball sits top side, down the lane, to the basket, the reverse at the rim, up and in. That's an incredibly tough shot and good control by Sellers. So we hit 7 minutes remaining. Flan, Lee, Clavzar, Chinyalu, and Hout on the floor for Florida. 3-pointer. Clavzar off the front of the rim. Rebound, Chinyalu. Puts it back up and he's fouled. Chinyalu to the free throw line where he's going to shoot 2 shots. Here the Muse picks it up. And the first one's good. Second free throw, no good. A split at the line for Chinyalu. 21-27 is our score, just inside 7 minutes to play here in the first half. Clavzar with it, works this one at the low post. Going to work. Chinyalu. One-footed fadeaway. How about it? Count the bucket and a foul. Chinyalu to the line to try to complete a 3-point play. And the free throw's good. 30-31. Whistles and a foul. Foul's going to be on number 0, Boogie Fland, his first, team's 4th. Shots coming up here at the line. So Texas A&M and Florida State coming up next. First free throw. Up and no good. At the line for Sellers. Sellers does hit the second free throw. Sellers going 1 of 2 at the line. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane. Thomas Houck to the rim, and he's bumped off course and fouled by Hargrove, who just picked up his third. 6:18 to play first half. And it's good. Thomas Houck hit both of his free throws. 8 for 9 at the line is Florida. Works this one around the perimeter. Into Sellers, who fades away. Puts up a shot, won't go. Sellers hits the deck, and the ball headed back the other way and down the floor. Into the post to Hawk, and he got pushed. That's the 10th team foul now in Providence. And Jones picks it up, his second. Thomas Houck hits the first. So Thomas Houck puts the first one through. Lead grows to 11 for Florida. Second free throw is also going to fall out. Remains double 3 to double 2. Down the lane, 15-footer. Shot there, no good. By Edwards, headed back the other way. Edwards still yet to score in this game. They go inside to Chinyelu. Backdoor to Houck. Ball movement's been impressive, and a timeout, Providence. The lead has grown to 13 for the Florida Gators. 32nd. Ball inbounded, headed back the other way as Providence brings it down the floor. Works this one inbounded, dumps it backdoor, whistles, and we have a foul. Isaiah Brown picks it up. His second. Off the inbound, they throw it right to the backcourt. Providence looks to run something here. Down 13, Sellers gets to the rim and lays one in. Burst of speed by Sellers. And it's 35-24. Down the lane. Spins this one back inside, looking for Thomas Hoke, that time it won't go. Back the other way. Sellers gets to the rim. Missed that one. Hoke the rebound. Boogie Fland inside. Good find. Thomas Hoke throws out the rim and he's fouled. It's the first foul on Edwards. Right now, Providence just struggling to play defense without fouling. First free throw is good. (36-24). 37-24. 4.5 minutes to play here in the first. Edwards gets one to go from the free throw line. 37-26. Xavier Lee, step back three. Short off the front of the rim. 4 minutes to play, first half. Down the lane. Euro step off the glass, count the bucket and a foul. And one. Fouls on 10. Thomas Hoke is second. And Ryan Mela completes a three-point play with an opportunity to get his third point when we come back. 3:52 to play, first half. We welcome you back here. 3:52 to play in the first half. Free throws are up. Free throws are good. Mela completes the three-point play. Back to a 9-point, 8-point game here. 3:45 to play in this first half. Clavesar down the lane. He blows right by everybody, and he gets to the rim and lays it in. It's 39-29. 3:30 to play, first half. And then an answer, a quick one at that by the Friars. Getting a screen down the lane. Shot there won't go without a 94-foot foul on Hanlogden. As this Florida team starts to get a little bit more frustrated as shots don't start to fall. Hanlogden picks up his first personal foul. And it's good. First free throw, at least, a part of the 1-and-1. One more at the line for Ryan Mela. Or Mela. Free throw is good. 39-33. Working this one around the perimeter. Boogie Fland wants to go down the lane, kicks it to Hanlogden, out to Thomas Houck, try to get it inside to Chinyalu, and they do. 1 pound dribble. Gets to his sweet spot, and Chinyalu lays it in. And it looks like Mila got hit in the face and slow back to his feet. Looks like they bump heads. So Chinyalu's layup comes with 2:47 to play in this first half. Ball being brought back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen into a three. That is no good. Offensive rebound, Mila. Swing it. Edwards. Reload, no good. And Chinyalu the rebound down to 2.5 minutes to play here in the first half. Down the lane, bumped out of bounds. And they're going to get a foul. Boogie Fland on the free throw line. 12th team foul against Providence. They're going to get Mila for his second. Team's 12. Boogie Fland, 12 points yesterday, and he's at the line shooting 2 of them. Boogie Fland hits the first. Second free throw rolls out. 1 for 2 at the line for Florida, and the ball headed back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen down the lane, floater off the glass, and fouls galore in this first half. 8th team foul against the Gators. It's going to be on Isaiah Brown, his third. First free throw up and in for Jason Edwards. Second free throw's good. 2 minutes remaining here in regulation in this first half. Hitting his screen down the lane, Boogie Fland inside to Chinyalu. He's bumped off course. And the ball kind of just landed in the hands of Boogie Fland. And now it looks like Boogie Fland got poked in the eye, and they're going to stop play. Off the inbound. Down to a minute 40. Into the corner to Thomas Houck. Houck down the lane. He had it ripped out of his hands and he's fouled. Foul number 13 on Providence. That's the big man picking it up. First free throw up, first free throw in at the line for Thomas Houck. Florida's getting all their points at the free throw line in this game. Second free throw, no good. Rebound going back the other direction as Vax brings it down the floor. Baseline attack and a quick turnover by Providence. Sends it back the other way as it goes out of bounds. Down to a minute and a half, just under it. Turnovers and fouls becoming the name of the game. Ball sitting top side. Xavier Lee kicks it into the low post. Chinyalu fouled again. That's the second on 17. Pinnis picks up the personal. And 2 free throws fall at the line for Ruben Chinyalu as we hit the final minute. 1 minute remaining here in the first half. Ball top side. Vax down the lane, lob it up. The big man flips it through. Timeout, Florida. They're going to take their 30-second use it or lose it now with 48 seconds left in the half. Off the inbound, down the lane, Xavier Lee kicks this one out. Clavzar to the basket, fading from the free throw line. No good. Shinyalu at the ball, bounces his head 3 times and didn't get the rebound. Headed back the other way. Shot clock is off. Final seconds ticking away. Down the lane, whistles that we have a foul. Ruben Chinyalu's first. 1-1 coming up here at the line for Edwards. First free throw up and in. Got them both. 11 seconds left of the half. Here comes Boogie Fland. Final seconds. Side step, Fland. Top of the key. Into a 3. No good. And the clock hits 0. Providence had a rough first half defensively, but they find themselves down just 6. That'll do it for the first half. Halftime starts right now. Start of the second half here. Florida 45, Providence 39. With another 20 minutes of basketball to play in a game that has been kind of whistle heavy through the first 20 minutes. Getting ready to get this second half started. Florida's got the arrow, so Florida will get the possession here to start the half. Twenty minutes on the clock and counting as the second half is on its way. Swinging this one around the perimeter. Ball swung top side. Down the lane. Off the glass. Whistles body contact. An early foul here in the first 12 seconds. It's going to go on number 10. Thomas Hoke, his third. Off the inbound. Reset on the baseline as Floyd slows things down. Sidestepping at the top of the key. Baseline attack to the basket. Floyd going to work against Chinyelu. He's fouled. It'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Chinyelu picks up his second. Shot no good on the first. Second one does go. Floyd at the line. 1 for 2. And back the other way comes Florida. Ball swung around the perimeter. Kicks this one top side to Boogie Fland. Fland kicks to Chinyelu. Chinyelu kicks it out. Thomas Hoke, top of the key 3. Back rim. Hand locked in an offensive rebound. Into a Boogie Fland 3. Thought about it. He won't shoot it. And a reset for the Gators. Fland down the lane. He'll get to the rim. His floater no good. Rebound. Florida hand locked in. Back out. And a reset at the top of the key. Oh, good move. Xavier Lee. Ankles broken. Stumbling and bumbling into a 3. And the Gators' lead grows to 8. Minute and a half in here to half number 2. Getting a screen. Down the lane, Vax to the rim. His shot won't go. And a rebound up the floor. Into another Xavier. 3 and it goes. Back to back, and it's up to double digits once again for the Gators. A rough first half for Xavier Lee, and he finds himself now with 2 threes to start the second half. Whistles at a foul at the other end. Chinyelu picks it up. His third, team's third already, not even 2 minutes in. Mila hits the first free throw. And it's good. So 2 for 2. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Boogie Fland with it. Fland kicks it out. Xavier Lee's got 2 threes of this half already. Lee kicks, corner 3. Klavzar. No good, and a rebound back the other way. 51-42. Sidestepping, top of the key, thought about the 3. Mila had the ball batted out of bounds. Last touched by the Gators. Side out of bounds with 20 seconds to shoot. That is a deep 3 for Sellers, and he buries it. 34 feet on the 3 from Sellers, and it's 51-45. And a 6-point game about 3 minutes into the second half. Down the lane, kick it out. Xavier Lee wanted to answer, and Boogie Fland now down in pain on the baseline. Boogie Fland might have got the wind knocked out of him. Swinging around the perimeter. Sidestepping, thought about the 3. Klavzar, 4 seconds. Out to Lee. Top of the key 3. No. Offensive rebound by Hauk. Hauk resets top side. 3-pointer, no. And a rebound back the other way. Up the floor. To the big man. Ball knocked out of bounds. Back to Florida. Looking for Erdemusen. And the turnover sends it back the other direction. Florida's got the ball, 16:40 to play in regulation. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Sidestepping. Into a step back, Boogie Fland. 3-pointer, no. Hand logged and can't get the rebound. And it's headed back the other way. Sellers with it. Top of the key. Finds Ryan Mila. Mila to the rim. Reverse fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. 4th team foul at Florida. 2nd team foul at Hand Logden. And the first one's good. One more at the line for Jalen Sellers. And they're both good. A 4-point game, 4 minutes gone by, second half. Getting a screen around the perimeter, sidestepping, fading from the free throw line. That jumper is good. And it's 53-47. Xavier Lee. He had 8 of the 9 to start the second half. Floater at the rim by Sellers, no good. Was waiting for a whistle. Won't get it. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Corner pocket. A 3. Boogie Fland. Knock it down. Second 3 of the game for Boogie Fland. Whistles, illegal screen going back the other way. 15-24 to play in regulation. It's Florida by 9. (15-24) to play here in the second half. It is the 10th ranked Florida Gators with a 9-point lead, 56-47, as the ball is back in play here at the University of San Diego. Thomas Houck with it at the top of the key, kicks this one out to Boogie Fland. Boogie Fland looks to drive, gets down the lane. Kicks it out top side. Getting a screen. Klavchard. That is a logo 3 with the shot clock expiring. It won't go. Offensive rebound, hand logged in. Kick it out to a reload. And a wide open 3 for Boogie Fland. And we have whistles on the other end of the floor and a foul. That foul is going on 7, Klavzar, which is his first personal. 24 seconds on the shot clock. They'll be side out of bounds. Off the inbound. Right away. And Ryan Mila traveled off the catch. And it's going back the other direction and down the floor. 59-47 is our score. 14 and a half minutes to go here in regulation. Getting his screen, hand logged in around the perimeter. Kicks this one to Boogie Fland. Fland gets a screen. He'll go down the lane. Kick it out top side. Thomas Hoke. One more to Xavier Lee. Lee looks to drive. Top side Fland. Open long ball. No good. Offensive rebound Xavier Lee. He was the only one in the paint. And as the point guard, perfect boxing out there. The lead is back up to 14. Floater at the rim, off the glass. Beautiful execution there by Jaden Edwards. Whistles bumped out of contact and bumped out of bounds, and we're going to have a foul. Or no, they're just going to say out of bounds. So out of bounds going back down the floor. Off the inbound, ball being brought back the other direction and down the floor. Mila with it down the lane. Floater at the rim. That was perfect. Oh, even it rolled out at the last second. Good thing the Flyers had men on the boards. And Vax lays it in. Dumps this one inside. Kicks this one up top. Reset at the top of the key with 10 seconds to shoot. Getting a screen. Down the lane off the glass, and Xavier Lee goes flying into the stanchion, and he is fouled. Fouls on 11, Ryan Mila. His third, Xavier Lee to the line. So a couple of free throws fall at the line for Xavier Lee. 63-51 is our score as he hits them both. Works this one around the perimeter, getting down the lane. Whistles, offensive foul, and we're going back down the floor. Looks like it was an illegal screen causing the foul. Off the inbound, 13 minutes to go. Getting a screen around the perimeter, top side, one of the three. Corner pocket, thought about it, top side. Thomas Hauk, baseline. Klovar, lob it up, Chinyalu with the dunk. And the Gators got their largest lead of 14. 65-51, getting a screen, wanting to go down the lane, spins this one, top side, Sellers a three, Butter. Sellers knocks out a three, keeping Providence in this basketball game. A little bit of pressure as Lee is able to get it across half court. Lee drives, defender on his hip. Free throw line jumper, no. Rebound, Providence. That was a long miss and a rebound back the other way. Getting a screen, baseline attack. Three-pointer Edwards. His feet were barely set, it don't matter. And Edwards cuts it back to 8 on back-to-back possessions, ending in Providence threes. 12 minutes remaining in this basketball game. Getting a screen, down the lane, reverse, off the glass, lay it up and in. Beautifully done by Isaiah Brown. 67-57. Top side for Sellers. Sellers swings it around the perimeter to Edwards. Edwards gets a screen, goes back door with it, down the lane, off the glass, shot won't go. Rebound back the other way. Next whistle takes us to a timeout. Thomas Houck kicks it up the floor to Xavier Lee. Back to Houck, thought about the three. Back to Lee, round the screen, down the lane. Xavier Lee off the glass, flip it up, flip it in. Xavier Lee makes it a 12-point game. Providence wants to talk it over. There's a timeout on the floor. Xavier Lee's had a really good second half. He's found himself getting up to 17 points and a 12-point lead for the Gators. $11-11 to play here in this basketball game. A 12-point lead for the Florida Gators out of the timeout. Spinning down the lane, whistles off the glass, and we have a foul. That's on number 20, Isaiah Brown. Welcome back, so we could go to a break. Timeout on the floor. Florida has doubled their halftime lead. Welcome back here. 67-59 is our score in favor of the Florida Gators. Off the inbound and a reset at the top of the key. Down the lane. Box had it stripped away to steal. Lee wanted a three instead of the wide open layup. He misses it short. And a rebound going back the other direction and down the floor as we have 10.5 minutes to go here in the second. Corner pocket. Edwards. Hargrave. Back to Edwards. Edwards drives, 15-footer, no good. Ball tipped around, it goes out of bounds. And it's going to stay this side of the floor. They'll get a fresh 20. Throws this one into the backcourt. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Sidestepping, down the lane, into a free throw line jumper that won't go. And a rebound back the other way. Gators by 12, 10 minutes remaining here in regulation, a game 2 of 5 today. Works this one to the low post. We have a whistle. Jones picks it up. That's his fourth. Getting ready to take the snap. As this ball is inbounded sideline. Kicks it around the perimeter. Howe swings down the lane into the corner. Thought about the three. Works this one back up top. Xavier Lee with it. Lee kicks. Three-pointer. Boogie Flan with a shot clock expiring. It won't go. And more whistles. Fouls on 13, Hargrave, his fourth. Fouls are becoming a real issue right now against the Flyers. Off the inbound, 69-57. Ball sit to the top of the key. Jumper good. That's a deep three. Clavzar's second of the game, and he's at double figures. A 7-0 run. Ball swung around the perimeter, and another steal by the Gators. Houck underneath. His first attempt, no. Second attempt, yes, plus a foul. Houck going to the free throw line, looking to complete a three-point play. That's the fifth foul at Hargrave. He has fouled out of this basketball game. Sixth team foul. As the free throw is good. Is Providence now down 18. Florida on a 10-0 run. Getting a screen down the lane. Spins this one back to the basket. And a fading two by Edwards at the free throw line. 75-59. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Down the lane to the rim. And Clavzar is fouled again. And more free throws coming the way of the Gators. Edwards second. First free throw for Clavzar is good. Second free throw is also good. With 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Getting a screen around the top of the key, going baseline, ball deflected, knocked out of bounds, and it's headed back down the floor. Swinging this one around the perimeter. Shot there, won't go. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen, baseline attack. Jumper there, good. And Providence has it back to 16 as Ryan Mela puts a jumper through, who has had a really good game today. Swing it. Clavesar open three, and he buries it. Timeout, Providence once again. 7:32 to play, regulation. It's all Gators. They lead by 19. Seven and a half minutes remaining. Ball worked around the perimeter. Into the hands of Floyd. Floyd gets to the rim. He's fouled. He'll get one more. Count the bucket. And one for Floyd. Foul's going to go on 7. Kevzar. His second. Well, our next game, Florida versus Texas A&M, supposed to tip off at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. As you can see, there's still 7 minutes to go in this game and 2 minutes till tip-off. Obviously, that means we will not be done here in San Diego. So as soon as we finish this game between Florida and Providence, we will get you back cross-country to the rival of Florida, where it's Florida State Texas A&M from Florida State University. In a 16-point game here with 7 minutes to go. Jumper there, though. And we've got whistles underneath. We've got a foul going against Providence. It's going to lead to a 1-and-1 at the free throw line. And 55 Blacks now fouled out of this basketball game. And the free throw line jumper is, the first free throw, the 1-and-1 is no good. And we have a foul against Florida. Third foul at Hadlogden. Team's 8th. First free throw, go to the line for 17 in black. Second free throw, however, is no good. Rebound going back the other direction. And what right now is a 15-point game. Getting a screen, working it around the perimeter. Down the lane, corner pocket. Thought about a three, the baseline attack instead leads to a 15-foot jumper that will not go. And a rebound headed back the other way. Ball knocked out of bounds thanks to Thomas Houck getting a hand on it and spiking it into the seats. Off the inbound, working to the rim. Whistles, no whistles. Missed shot, rebound, Florida. The ball being pushed back the other direction. Lee drives. Kicks it out. Ball deflected, knocked away. Up the floor to the rim. Shot blocked from behind. It's going to lead to a putback bucket by Floyd. It is now a 13-point game. Like we've said a few times today, Providence not out of it. Providence trying to get this thing back to within single digits. Shot there. Flip it up. Boogie Fland. Got a three. Third three of the second half. Third three of the game for Boogie Fland. Getting a screen down the lane. Shot there. Won't go. And a rebound back the other way as we're down to 5.5 minutes remaining in regulation. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Working this one to the basket. Sidestepping. Floater there. Won't go. Florida turns it over. And the ball headed back the other direction and down the floor. And we've got whistles away for the ball. And a potential foul on the Gators. That's the fourth at Hadlogden. Team's 9th, 1-1. $16-point game, front end of the 1-and-1, no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Ball sits at the top side of the key, sidestepping, kicks it up top to Houck. Houck swings this one around. Thought about the three. Clavar to Chinyelu. Chinyelu kicks it out to Boogie Fland. Fland trying to work the baseline. Spins, fades. That is an incredibly tough move. Missed the shot. Thomas Houck. Count the bucket and a foul. Unless they're going to say the foul's on somebody else. Foul's on Sellers. And the first free throw is good at the line for Thomas Houck. Ball back the other way. Looks like Florida will hit 100 today. They're on pace. They have tipped between Florida State and Texas A&M. Again, finish the game here. We'll get you there. Down the lane, spinning. Kicking top side. Jones with it. Jones around the perimeter, gets down the lane, flip it up, and he's fouled. If we ever get you there, fouls have been a big part of this basketball game. It's pretty much every possession as Chinyelu picks up number 4. Second free throw, no good. (85-68). Lob it up. Chinyelu trying to go to work down low. He looks like he lost his footing, and the ball headed back the other way. Into the corner. Cross court to Floyd, and he'll get to the rim and lay it in. Floyd with a couple of buckets. It's 70-85. And the officials are going to stop play to clean up a wet spot. Timeout on the floor. We'll finish this game up when we come back. We welcome you back. Final 3:27 to play in this basketball game. So we're going to close things out. Ball inbounded and back down the floor it comes. 70-85 is our score. Swings it around the perimeter. Hauk kicks this one out. Top side for Lee. Lee swings into a three. Shot no good. And a rebound back the other way. Getting a screen to the basket. Reverse at the rim. Shot no good. Whistles at a foul. Thomas Hauk picks up the personal. His fourth. Team's 11th. Double bonus, 2 shots at the line. Jameer Jones at the free throw line, hitting the first. For his first point of the game. Second free throw is also good. 85-72 as we are down to 3 minutes remaining here in the second half. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Klausar, Chinyelu, swings this one top side. Getting a screen for Xavier Lee. Inside Chinyelu. Good job using the pivot foot even though he couldn't finish. And a rebound back the other way. Inside floater, no. Offensive rebound. Mila, put back, no. Someone hit the rim while the ball was still on it. No whistles, no nothing. Ball back the other way. Step back three is good. Stop and pop. Xavier Lee, his fourth three-pointer. And we've got a whistle on the other end. Fouls on 0, Boogie Flan. His second. The only person not to pick up a foul today that has played is Floyd. Everybody else has a minimum of 1. First free throw, good to the line for Jones. He's back to the charity stripe. Hits the first. We're down to 2:12 to go. Florida State, Texas A&M coming up next. They're at the media timeout right now for the under 16. It's 16-3 Texas A&M at the moment. And I didn't actually realize. I thought the game was on campus. It is neutral. But Florida expected to have a really good year this year. Providence sitting right now with the worst record in the Big East, but depending on how they can play in conference play will change everything. Looking to try to be a first 4 team this year. Boogie Flan with it at the top of the key. Flan kicks this one out. Swing it around the perimeter. Sidestepping Xavier Lee at the top of the key. He'll reset the offense. We're inside 2 minutes remaining in regulation. Nice move by Lee. Get down the lane. Floater off the glass. Can't hit. And a rebound back the other way. Chance to run for Providence. Jones puts his shoulder down and rotates it right into the side of Culver. It's an offensive foul, and it's 4 on Jones. Upcoming schedule for Providence. They're going to play FDU, Rhode Island, Brown University. Then they start conference play on December 13th with a road trip to Butler and then a home game against a really good Seton Hall team. Getting a screen, top side, down the lane, reverse at the rim. Boogie Fland puts it back to 16. Down to 90 seconds remaining. Around the top of the key. Swings this one into the low post. Kicks it out. Thought about the three. Side stepping, top side. Mila whistles. And an offense. Wait, what? Offensive foul on number 5, James Jones. He just picked up his personal foul number 5 as well. Duke, UConn, George Washington, St. Francis, and Colgate coming up here for Florida. Down to a minute to go here in this first half. Getting a screen, sidestepping. Works this one around the perimeter. Reverse, off the glass, shot no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor for Providence. 45 seconds to go. Reverse at the rim, and a nice layup by Vadix. (90-76) is our score. 30 seconds to go. Ball sits top side with Boogie Fland. Down to 20 seconds now. Boogie Fland one-on-one. He'll drive by, get to the rim, floater up, no good. Shot clock is off. Up the floor for Floyd. He'll lay it in, and that will do it. 90-78 is going to be your final score. And Florida is going to come third place in the tournament. And they're 6-0 all time now against the Friars. That'll do it for us for game 2. You know where we got to be. Send you out to Southern Florida. Tallahassee native Florida State taking on Texas A&M. Has happened so far in the start of this basketball game. Welcome to the Battle in the Bay. Texas A&M versus Florida State. A early 27-3, 29-3 lead as that floater goes to the rim for Texas A&M. They are on one to start this game. And we have a whistle 94 feet away from the ball. We're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll set the stage on what has happened so far to the first 8+ minutes of basketball. Well, Dayton, BYU getting ready to go later tonight. That's our nightcap, our final game of the day. It's a 9:30 tip. Welcome back here to the Battle in the Bay, Florida State, Texas A&M. And you can see a quick and fast start for Texas A&M as the Seminoles have been kind of shell-shocked out of the start. You got a 5-2 A&M team, a 5-1 Florida State team. As that ball's lobbed up, it brought right back down on the slam by Florida State. That's Muhammad with the bucket. Top of the key three will not go. Shot strong. We've already seen 7 made threes from Texas A&M in the first 9 minutes of this game as Florida State turns it over. Florida State's got the arrow. Texas A&M's got the 16-point lead. Ball swung around the perimeter. Looking to attack the basket. Down the lane. Ball knocked out of bounds. Really good defense there by Jones. 16 seconds to shoot. Off the inbound, Washington swings it. Kicks this one up top into a top of the key three. Shot is strong. Offensive rebound, and a reset in Baco. His three no good, and a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Ball stuck in the backcourt. Florida State's got to hurry and get this thing across. Texas A&M doubling. They get it up across the floor to Miles. Miles swings, open three, shot no good. Playing in a really big arena. There's a steal. Miles with it. Stop and pop three. Transition one, no. They can't get the three to fall. Offensive rebound and a reset. Miles again. Another three. This one's halfway down and out. And a rebound back the other way. Pop Isaacs, the Creighton transfer, slows things down. Dumps this one into the low post to Agee. Agee going to work right at the rim. Really good defense. Ball's on the deck. Whistles. And a Texas A&M foul on the rebounding efforts. Fouls on 21. Mackenzie Mbako, the Indiana transfer. 29-13. Ball inbounded. And here comes Florida State. The Seminoles, like we said, working on a 5-1 record. ACC versus SEC here today. That floater from the free throw line, no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Corner pocket. Around the perimeter. Sidestepping down the lane. Post work. Good find. Another one? No good. On the three by Agee. Up the floor in the reverse. Good move. AJ Swinton getting a couple of minutes here. And it's 15-29 as the Seminoles are back in this basketball game after being down 28-27. A few minutes ago. Top of the key three, and they decide to leave them open. 32-15. Just inside 9 minutes ago, that was Pop Isaacs getting on the board with a three. Doubling up right now, 17-point game to the basket. Spinning two, rolls over the rim by Wiggins. Ball headed back the other direction. Back door, reverse of the rim, and a foul. Gonna go on Jones, sending Texas A&M to the free throw line. 8:34 to play in the half. Wiggins first, team's fourth. We have a very different pace from this game from our last. Second free throw, no good. Rebound going back the other direction. Actually, neither free throws were good. Works this one around the perimeter. Inside off the glass. That's a great up and under as the Seminoles try to crawl back in this game. 33-17. 4 points for Swinton. Lob it inside. Good find of the rim. Whistles and more free throws coming up. Shot did not go in. 15 foul. Florida State picks it up. That's McCray picking this one up. His first. First free throw up, first free throw in for Vincent. Second free throw, no good. Working this one around the perimeter. Kicks it to the corner. Ball swung top side. Good backdoor cut for Swinton. Kicks it out. Top of the key three is off the front of the rim. Offensive rebound. Florida State resets. Down the lane. McCray. Left-handed layup. No. He was hit. No whistle. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen. It's Banks. Dumps this one to Pope Isaac. Isaacs, floater from 5 feet. Texas A&M right now simply running laps around Florida State with 7:20 to play in this first half. Corner three. That one's good. A big shot there for the Seminoles. Wiggins, Chauncey Wiggins knocks down the three as Isaac brings it quickly back down the floor. Getting a screen, and answer by Isaacs from three. No, another offensive rebound. Leads to a top of the side three. Wiggins tries to corral it, and the ball's running back the other way. Whistles at a foul away for the ball. We're going to have to see who it's on. $15 foul in Texas A&M. It's on number 4, Vizen. We'll take a break. Back after this. 6:55 to play. First half. Working the tomahawk chop here inside the arena where this Texas A&M team has come out. I mean, there's no real way to say it. It's just guns a-blazing. They have been very impressive up to this point. 6 minutes, 50 seconds, and counting to go here in the first. Getting a screen down the lane, kicks this one back top side. Ball around the perimeter. Sidestepping down the lane. 9 to shoot. To the basket. Corner three at the last second by Wiggins. Won't go. And a rebound back the other way. Ball stolen. Leads it to the top side look. Works this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane. Ball deflected. Ball taken away. And it's headed back the other direction and down the floor. Dita inside. Shot no good. Offensive rebound. Whistles underneath and a foul. And that's 9 total rebounds already for Dominguez. Second foul on 25, Steen. At the line, shooting 2 is AG. First free throw, part of the 1-and-1 is good. And the second one's good. 38-20 is our score here with 6:05 and counting to go in regulation of half number 1 between Florida State and Texas A&M. Getting a screen, ball work to the top of the key. Corner pocket, thought about the 3. Swings it back up to the logo. Ball being swung around the perimeter, down the lane. Spinning, kicking. Ball back top side. Drive. Up, the under, and the foul. Foul's on number 6. That's Deba. Picking it up. Off the inbound. Got to get a shot up kind of quick here. 15 seconds to shoot. Down the lane. To the rim is Jones. That was way too much contact to not have some sort of whistle. Instead, ball just goes out of bounds. Going back down the floor. Or no, it's going to stay with Florida State. Off the inbound. Now it's going back down the floor as the ball's turned over. Headed back the other way into a corner 3, which falls for Lane. Texas A&M absolutely lighting it up from behind the long line. And then a steal. Back the other way, and it leads to a reverse layup that goes. Florida State can't get a stop right now. And the layup there makes it a 23-point game as Deba puts one through. All Aggies. Timeout Seminoles. So out of the timeout by Florida State, where they just have 2 timeouts remaining, 5 minutes to go here in this first half in what is a 23-point game. Working this one around the perimeter. Looking to get down the lane. Miles with it. Swings this one backside. Corner pocket. Baseline attack. Tried dumping this one inside. It's another Florida State turnover. And the ball's going back the other way. Turnovers really starting to mount. Texas A&M on a 7-0 run. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Works this one around. Kicks it out. Corner 3. One more. Open look for the lefty. And this one's going to bounce over the score clock. And it's out of bounds. Off the inbound, ball going back the other direction and down the floor. Working this one around the perimeter, looking to get down the lane, reverse off the glass, shot no good, and a rebound back the other way. Federico to the rim, and he flips one home for 2. First points for Federico, under 4 minutes now to play in the half. Getting a screen, top side, thought about the 3, it won't go. Offensive rebound, a reset for Florida State. They need a bucket. Around the top side, getting a screen, kicks this one out. Down the lane, spinning baseline, kicks it out top side, 2 seconds to shoot, a very deep 3. And Texas A&M doing it defensively. A 25-point game with 3:19 to play first half. 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining here in the first half. Florida State struggling to get anything going in any way, shape, or form in this game. Swinging this one around the perimeter. Kicks this one back top side. Ball into the hands of Texas A&M. They just keep working it around the perimeter. Moving the ball around, down the lane, side step to the basket. One more, 3 seconds now. 2-1, top of the key. Three-pointer, no. And a rebound back the other way. Muhammad the board as they push it up the floor. (45-20), getting a screen. This one works backdoor now. Kicks it up top. Side stepping. Down the lane. Between the legs. Ball deflected. Kicks it out. 2 seconds. Someone's got to shoot the ball. That ball never went inside the three-point line. It was just a bunch of passing. They forget the shot clock, and they have to throw it up from half court, and it leads the transition dunk by AG. 47-20 now. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. And Muhammad's fouled as he hits the deck. The foul was on the Kansas transfer, Zach Clements. His first, team's first. And the first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. 1 for 2 at the line. Working this ball around the perimeter. Hitting a screen down the lane. Ball deflected, knocked away. Florida State gets a stop, and now they got to find a way to score off that. Ball knocked out of bounds, staying with FSU. Minute 34, 27 on the shot clock. Able to get this one in bounds. Down the lane, reverse off the glass. Tough shot. That's Miles finishing off on that one. Floater at the rim, no. And a rebound back the other way. Getting a screen. Around the perimeter. Sidestepping down the lane into a corner three. No good by Wiggins. An offensive rebound. And they're going to get a foul on Florida State. And they're going to get... It looks like they're going to get Wiggins. Nope, they're going to hit Somerville. Which is his second. Bonus lights are lit at the line for Texas A&M as the transfer Isaac Pop. And he hits the front end of the 1-and-1. He'll get one more. Second free throw is also good. Final minute. 49-23 as Pop Isaac hits both of his free throws. Around the perimeter. Ball into the hands of Somerville. Somerville swings this one back out, getting a screen. Kicks it top side, gets it back. Somerville. Looking to drive, step back. Wanted the three, they throw it away. Florida State finds a way to keep it and throws up a three from a triple team position. It's a shot clock violation. And another Florida State turnover, 28.5 seconds left in the half. Off the inbound. Ball is coming back down the floor as they get it across half court, and a wide open three for a guy who's already got 4 of them. Dominguez has 5, and it's 52-23, a 29-point game. Whistles and a foul on the other end. Dominguez thought he had a steal. Ruben Dominguez has shot the lights out today. 5 3-pointers. That's an incredible number. Still waiting for the official word on the foul is on. They are going to give Dominguez the foul. A couple of free throws coming up. At the line, shooting 2. And the first one is no good. Technical foul actually was also given to the head coach. For Texas A&M, McCollum. So front end of the 1-and-1 now. Shot no good, and out of bounds. Gonna stay with Texas A&M. So we have a stoppage, 8.5 on the clock. Both teams at their respective benches. Officials are currently at the monitor. Looks like there might be a clock issue as well. I mean, this has just been an incredible shooting display. Yeah, one guy in Ruben Dominguez knocking down 3 threes, and then 2 more to give him 5 threes. Then you got a 3 from Hill, that's 6. 2 threes from Lane, that's 8. A 3 from Angie, that's 9. Isaac's got a 3, that's 10. You have 10 first half threes. Official time on the clock is 8.7 seconds. Off the inbound, they will take the final shot of the half. Getting a screen of 3. That one is strong. Ball saved from going out of bounds with 0.6 of a second, and it's headed back down the floor. Off the inbound, last second heave from half court. They don't even shoot it. That is the end of the first half. 52-24 is our score. Halftime from mid to South Florida starts right now. Ball inbounded. We are on our way here in the second half. A very impressive first 20 minutes for the Texas A&M Aggies, and it's going to continue with a Mackenzie Mbako 3 to start the second half to push the lead to 31. This is a humbling experience for sure if you are the Seminoles. Good behind the back move, baseline attack, kicked it out to the corner. Top side 3. That one's good without any movement of the net. McGee knocks it down from 3 as the second half is officially on its way. Sidestepping, top side, thought about the 3. Kicks this one out to Hill. Hill to the corner. Hill to Lane. Lane to AG. AG looked to go to work. Good spin to the basket. Hill get to the rim, and it rolls around and in. AG has had himself a very good day. Ball deflected and stolen away with bodies on the deck and a foul going on Florida State. In what right now is a 30-point game. That's going to go on 6, McCray. His second. Ball inbounded. Getting a screen, dumps it inside. The reverse at the rim. Ball deflected and knocked away into a turnover. And Florida State has a chance to push it back the other direction. That shot, no. Rebound back the other way. McGee lobs it up, and his shot deflected into a second chance opportunity. Offensive rebound. Corner pocket, Wiggins wide open. Need it. Won't get it. And a rebound, AG, and it's headed back the other way. A 30-point game, 2.5 minutes into the second half. Corner pocket, AG. Another 3 won't go, and it's off Florida State and out of bounds. (57-27, 17-33 to play second half. A dominant first half by Texas A&M leads to a quick turnover. Corner pocket 3 for McCray. Back rim, offensive rebound, and a nice reverse up and in. These two teams shoot the most threes in college basketball, both of them shooting well over 35 attempts a game. As this one's worked around the perimeter, kicks it out. Ball top side into the hands of Lane. Lane works it around, getting a screen. Ball top side. Baseline attack to the rim. Floater off the glass won't go. Offensive rebound. Whistles, and we have a foul. That's a Florida State foul. Foul's on Florida State. It's on Jones, his first. As the first free throw goes in. And AG hits them both. Back to 31, just 3 minutes gone by. Working this one back down the floor. Getting a screen as they work it around the perimeter. Thought about the three. McGee wants a three. Shot won't go. Whistles offensive and a foul has been called against Texas A&M. That foul's on Lane. Number 2. Off the inbound. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Sidestepping. Corner pocket. A three. No good. Offensive rebound. One more. Into the low post. The reverse. Off the glass. That's Chauncey Wiggins on the reverse for 2. And a quick answer by Texas A&M. Chauncey Wiggins on one end. Texas A&M's Mackenzie Mbako on the other. Whistles, foul, count the bucket. It's a beauty. Teams going back and forth all of a sudden. Fouls on number 9, Dominguez. Florida State struggling today. Not their night, down 30. (61-33) is our score. Ball back the other way after a missed free throw on the 1-and-1 by Florida State. Spinning this one back top side. Good defense. Ball in the hands of the Kansas transfer Clemens. Works it around the perimeter. 5 seconds to shoot. Top of the key three. That one no good. Another offensive rebound. And a reload. Dominguez left it short. That would have been number 6 on the day if he went in. Rebound back the other way. Thought about the stop and pop. Looking to drive instead. One more open three. That is an absolute beauty. Out of the hands of McGee. 36-61. The only problem is it might be too late. Around the perimeter. AG drives, and it looks like he might have worked the baseline a little bit too much. Yep, he stepped out of bounds. And it's going back the other way. So just about 6 minutes gone by. Working this one around the perimeter. Free throw line jumper, no good. Clements the rebound. Ball back the other way. Top side. Somerville to Wiggins. Over Clements. Shot no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Side-stepping, ball back at the top of the key. Baseline attack, Euro step. Clements looking to go to work. Kick it out. Open three. Lance, no good. Or Lane missed it. Rebound back the other way. 6 minutes gone by, or just about. Somerville in transition. They've gotten it closer. It's a 22-point game. (61-39). Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Baseline attack. Hand it off. Around that screen. Side step down the lane. Reverse at the rim. Ball's out of bounds. Staying with Texas A&M with 1 on the shot clock. Texas A&M's got to know fast. Off the inbound, quick shot attempt, and they're going to get the shot clock violation before anything else. That is a stop for the Seminoles, and they have a chance to get it back with inside 20 if they can get another three-pointer to fall, except they just turn the inbound over. Full court pressure by Texas A&M threw them off. It's a turnover on the inbound, and it's Texas A&M ball. Ohio State, University of Pitt. Coming up next from the University of Pitt. That one's a campus game for BYU and Dayton close out the night. Top of the key three, no good. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting this one up across half court. Swings it baseline. Up off the glass, no. Shot won't go. Whistles, and we do have a foul. They're going to call it a shooting foul is the question. It's the third team foul on Texas A&M. Holloway picks it up. Thomas Bassong freshman from Paris, France. Second free throw, no good. A 1-for-2 trip at the line, make it a 21-point game. Working this one up across the free throw line. Getting a screen, down the lane, floater off the glass, shot no good. An offensive rebound. Resetting. Kicks it back top side. Whistles on the baseline, attack and a foul. Maybe not a foul. It is a whistle away from the ball. So the shot clock now reads 14. And apparently we're going to take the media timeout right now. 12:25 to play, second half. We welcome you back here. 40-61 is our score. Working this one around the perimeter. Ball swung back to the inside for Iggy. Just gets right down the lane, uses his size. Flips it up, shot won't go, and a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Down the lane, shot deflected, and it leads to a dunk. Really good job there, and Florida State has a dunk by McCray. And then a steal. Florida State's on an 11-0 run. Baseline attack. Down the lane, off the glass, and free throws coming the way of the Seminoles. Third team foul on Texas A&M. Fouls on Pop Isaac. His first. 2 shots for Baesong. Free throw number 1 up, and it is no good. Front rim on both of them, and a rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen, ball swung back up the floor. Working this one around the top of the key. Pop Isaacs thought about a double step back into a long ball. Instead, they'll dump it off and swing the rock. Mbako puts up a 3, it won't go. Offensive rebound for Holloway. Kicks this one to Pop Isaac. It is a reset. Down the lane. Off the glass, Holloway, and he flips one home to end an 11-0 run. First points for Holloway. Inside 11 minutes to go. Getting a screen, ball's deflected away. Headed back the direction, down the floor, flips this one back top side. Into a 3, and it's good. Pop Isaacs. Popping a 3. And we have a foul on the play as Florida State pushed the tempo. 4th team foul on Texas A&M. And it's the second on Isaac. Off the inbound. Top of the key 3. Shot won't go. Rebound back the other way. Holloway down the lane. Off the glass. Flip it up and in. Finds Vincent for 2. Plus a foul. And it's good. Foul was on Swinton. (69-42) works this one around the perimeter, getting to the basket on the backdoor heave. Kicks it out up top. Into the hands of McCray. He'll drive, get down the lane, off the glass, no. Offensive rebound, yes. Whistles and a foul underneath. And 2 free throws coming his way. 5th team foul on Texas A&M. Mbako picks up his 3rd personal foul. And it's good. Two for two. 44-69 as Steen hits both of them. Quick foul right on the inbound. Ball barely getting inbounded. Fouls on 19, Swinton. His second. Working this one back down the floor. That's a top of the key three. Shot no good. Offensive rebound. Spins this one up. No. Second opportunity, man. Florida State just simply cannot get a rebound. And Texas A&M's back to the line. Second free throw. First free throw, no good. Dibbs hits the second. 70-44. Working this one around the perimeter, getting down the lane off the glass, flips this one up, flips it in. Texas A&M adding on. Allie Dibbs with the bucket. We're inside 9 to go. That one ripped away, down the lane off the glass. Texas A&M back up 30 on a couple of turnovers. Timeout, Florida State on the Holloway layup. Quick shot by Florida State leads to a quick miss, and the ball going back the other direction and down the floor with 8.5 minutes to go. A quick top of the key three, and that one finds its way through for Texas A&M, and Kenzie Mbaku for three. And right back the other way with a whistle and a foul on Texas A&M. And one as well for McGee. Fouls on 21 and Mackenzie Mbako, his fourth. McGee at the line looking to complete a three-point play. (77-47). As we just are about to be down to 8 minutes. Working this one around the perimeter. 8 minutes remaining. Getting a screen and a turnover. Ball back the other way. Inside 8 minutes to go. The up, the under, the reverse at the rim, no. Ball tipped around and in. Wiggins with the putback. Missed three on Texas A&M's side of things, and the ball going back the other way. Holloway finds McGee. A logo three. 18 for McGee. It's back to a 25-point game and a timeout, Texas A&M, just to stop whatever momentum Florida State's trying to brew. We welcome you back here. 7:25 to play. Second half. Well, Kobe McGee has got 16 points on 6 made second half field goals. Ball back the other direction and down the floor. I mean, this game was never close at any point throughout this game. Pump fake, thought about the three. Euro steps down the lane, goes off the glass. That is an incredibly tough shot that goes in for Pop Isaacs. McGee with it. Setback, kicks it to the corner, open three for Jones. Shot it strong. And a rebound back the other way. Ball sits top side. Getting a screen up near the logo. Good move by Lane. He kicks it out. Dominguez a three. It's out of bounds, and it's on this end of the floor with 5 seconds to shoot. Off the inbound, ball batted away rather quickly. Somerville, a three. It's good. And a steal on the inbound, however, it goes out of bounds. No call on the no foul, no nothing. It's out of bounds back to TA. They're going to give the ball to Texas A&M with a fresh shot clock. Works this one around the perimeter. Up the floor. Getting a screen, and we have a foul. It's going to be on Miles. His first. Baseline attack. Almost stepped out of bounds. They go cross court instead. Hill a three. It's off the back of the rim. An offensive rebound. Mbako is fouled. And it's going the other way. They're going to get Mbako an offensive foul. And Mbako, I'm pretty sure, just fouled out. Off the inbound. Swings this one around the perimeter into a deep three. That one no good, and a rebound back the other way. Double comes. Kicks it out. Open three. Dominguez, he's hit 6 of them. 82-55. Ball swung into a 3. Jones can't hit. And it's out of bounds. Staying on the center of the floor. Off the inbound, catch and shoot. Wiggins a 3, no. Texas A&M the rebound as we're at 4:40 to go and a foul 94 feet from the basket. Simply not a smart play. Second foul on Jones. With that being said, we are going to step aside from this game and we are going to get you ready for Ohio State and Pitt. We will let the remainder of this game finish out. Ohio State and Pitt tipping off in about 5 minutes. We're going to get you ready for that game right now. for the day, ready to get started, and in fact, we are going to waste no time. Welcome to the University of Pittsburgh, where it's the Pirates taking on the Ohio State Buckeyes. The first game that we see today that is being played on a campus. Ball is up, and we are on our way. Pitt wins the tip. And this should be an exciting matchup. Two teams that are looking to prove themselves this year. Ball being swung around the perimeter. Into the corner, Minor a three. It's good. Minor knocks down a three-pointer and an opening possession bucket for Pitt. Ball swung around the perimeter, down the lane. Into the hands of Thornton. Thornton loses control of it, and he is pushed off course. And the foul is on Thornton. Thornton's fouled. Minor picks up the personal. That is his first. Jake Debler, his second season as the Buckeyes head coach. First start of an undefeated 6-0 start to their season since 2019. Ball swung back to the top side. Getting a screen around the perimeter. At the logo. Royal, deep three. No good, he shot it strong. And a rebound back the other way for the Buckeyes. Starting lineup for the University of Pitt today is going to be DeMarco Meyer, Omari Witherspoon, Barry Dunning, Romeo Supia, and Cameron Corrin. Works this one into the low post, into the hands of Corrin, his 15-footer. Will not go. Tilly the rebound. They were wondering if he was going to play today. He was questionable coming in. But he does play. Knoll drives baseline, and he lost the ball out of bounds. Turnover. Back the other way. Brandon Knoll hit with the turnover. 18 and a half minutes to go here in the first. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane, spinning around, top side, thought about the three. Kicks this one to Corrin. Corrin drives. Baseline. Floater is good. Minor for two. Really good shot there for Minor. Buckeyes starting lineup: Bruce Thornton, John Mobley, Devin Royal, Brendan Knoll, and Christopher Tilly are your starters. Top of the key three. And that shot no good. So an early 5-0 lead for the Pitt Panthers. Pitt 4-3 on the year, worst record in the ACC. ACC not a very good conference this year, and Pitt has lost a lot of games to very underperforming universities. 15-footer is good, and out at the start for Pitt on that bucket from Omari Witherspoon. And Thornton saying, you know, we're going to stop this. He goes coast to coast, and Thornton puts one in for two, making it a 7-2 game. Works this one around the perimeter. Ball top side for Witherspoon. Witherspoon drives. He'll spin, go up and under. Really nifty move for Witherspoon. And Witherspoon's now got 4 in a 9-2 game. Trying to get this ball to Thornton, and they do. Bruce Thornton getting a screen. He'll fade and fill it up. So Bruce Thornton back-to-back possessions ending in his version of a bucket. Swings this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen, low post, fading from 5. That's another tough shot. This time, Supia with the bucket. That one ripped away. A turnover by Ohio State. And at least Corrin having that one knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay on this end of the floor. 23 seconds to shoot. Off the inbound, getting a screen. Inside, good find. Witherspoon to Corin. And an excellent start to this game. Four minutes gone by. Thornton kicks to the top of the key. Works this one around the perimeter. Top of the key three-pointer. Shot no good. And a rebound going to Pitt. Back the other way. Sidestepping up to the top of the key. Ball in the hands of Corin. An early 13-4 start for the Pitt Panthers. Miners got it. Guarded by Royal. Royal gets a screen, looks to attack, kicks the ball top side, wanting to drive. Spinning down the lane, reverse at the rim. No, ball knocked out of bounds. It'll be Ohio State ball. No, it'll be Pitt ball. When we come back, 15:23 to play, first half. (13-4's our score. 15:23 to play here at UMPC Arena in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A really good start to this game for the Pittsburgh Panthers. They find themselves with a 13-4 lead. As we are ready to get this quarter started, welcome back. 15:23 on the clock. Like I was just saying, Pitt off to an incredible shooting start in this game. They've found themselves firing on all cylinders, 6 of 7 from the field. Off the inbound, swings this one back top side. Getting a screen. Witherspoon with the basketball. Witherspoon spins, kicks it back up top into the hands of 22. That's Dunning. Dunning kicks it out. Open three is shot strong, but right into the hands of a Panther, and it goes out of bounds for a turnover. That was Supa on the three. Ohio State's Bruce Thornton, the guy to keep an eye on in any game. Leading the best player on this Ohio State roster in his final year. 15 minutes to go. Swings this one around the perimeter. Ball stolen away, and it's going to lead to Minor getting to the rim, laying it up, laying it in, and he's got an and one opportunity. 3-point play attempt here for Minor, who's already got 7 points, can make it 8. His first foul on the Buckeyes. It's going to go on Mobley. His first. Quick three by Thornton back down the floor. Offensive rebound by the Buckeyes, and it's a reload for Mobley. John Mobley knocks down the three after Minor completed the 3-point play. 16-7's our score. Just on our way here in Game 4 of our 5 games on this Black Friday and the final day of Feast Week. Swinging it around the perimeter. Baseline attack, 15-footer. Minor's shot deflected, and Ohio State's got a chance to run. Into a transition three for Mobley. No good. Ball's out of bounds off Pitt, and it will stay on the side of the floor. Eighth year for Jeff Capel. Basically a 500 record in 8 years. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Working this ball top side. Kicks it out. Someone's got to shoot the ball. 5 seconds to shoot. Mobley inside for Thornton, and he didn't get the shot off or hit the rim. Ball going back the other direction and down the floor. Down the lane, spinning the up. Witherspoon tries to step through. His shot is blocked. Sapella's shot is blocked. And Pitt gives it back, and Ohio State looks to run. Corner pocket. A three. That one's good, and a big bucket for Ohio State. They've hit back-to-back triples. One from Mobley, and this one from Bynum. It's 16-10. Ball up top for Pitt. Pitt's wearing all white today. Ohio State in the cursed Buckeye red. Working this one back top side. Getting a screen to the basket. Whittington finds Witherspoon to Industrious. Back up top to Witherspoon. 12:40 to play first half. Down the lane, Witherspoon off the glass. His floater no. And we have whistles and a foul against Pitt. Cialepa picks up the personal foul. The ball is going to go back down the floor for Ohio State. Off the inbound, ball going back the other direction and down the floor. Into the hands of the Buckeyes. Top side. Renegovian. 12 to shoot. Royal down the lane. Dumps it inside. And Bruce Thornton blocked to the way up. Should have been goaltending. Kicks this one out. Down the lane, and the Buckeyes get a steal. Thornton's the first one on the floor. That's the leadership they love. And it's headed back the other way. Ohio State slows it down. Indiana transfer Cups. Kicks it up top at Royal. Devin Royal knocks down a top of the key three. 16-13. This is the second half of a home and home. These two teams played in Ohio State a year ago. Floater there at the free throw line, no. Ball back the other way, and Thornton brings it up the floor for Ohio State. Swing the rock. Royal drives. Kicks it out. Tilly. Thornton. Royal. Corner three. No good on that one, and a rebound going to Pitt as the Panthers look to hold on to what right now is a 3-point lead after they've led by as much as 9 to start the game. Witherspoon resets top side. Witherspoon hands this one off into the hands of number 4. That's Kaint. Witherspoon now. Kick it out. Thought about the 3. Floater off the glass. An Ohio State rebound on the miss. Ohio State on a 9-0 run and leading this game by 3. Swings it around the perimeter. Kicks this one cross court into the hands of Cups. Cups around the screen. Cups lobs it inside. Turning hook is good by Nagiavian. And Pitt calls a timeout. An 11-0 run for Pitt. We'll take a break. Ohio State's got it back within a point. Working this one around the perimeter. Welcome back. 16-15's our score. 10.5 to go. Quick jumper there. No good by Pitt. By Industrious. Top side, Thornton. Trying to give Ohio State their first lead of the game, and he wants to give it via the three, and that one's halfway down. And it rolls out. Rebound back the other way for Pitt. Into the corner. Dunning goes into the post. Spinning two, shot is blocked. And it's headed back the other way. Corner pocket. Cups a three, it won't go. These two teams putting up a lot of misses right now in a 15-16 game. Ohio State still on an 11-0 run. Well, mostly because Pitt has missed 11 of their last 12 shots from the field. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Ball swung back top side. Hands it off. Industrious kicks it out to the corner, a three, and it's blocked. Miner was looking to get one off with 7 seconds to shoot. Really good work there by White to knock that ball out of bounds. Off the inbound. Miner with it. Sidestep three. Right wing extended. No. And there's a foul on the play. It's away from the ball. And it's on number 13, Christoph Tilley. Pitt working around the top of the key. 9 minutes to go. First half, corner pocket. That shot is strong. Andrew Sias a three. His shot won't go. It's Devin Royal, the running lane, and he had a man wide open underneath the basket, and the pass goes through his hands. Transition numbers for Dunning, and he lays it in. Really good ball movement there. Kicks it out to Royal. Royal gets a screen, spins, fades, shot no good, and a rebound back the other direction. Hands this one off. Top side, down the lane, sidestepping. Top of the key, a three. That one's good. Cameron Corrin knocks down the long ball. Averaging 14 points a game, almost 10 rebounds a game. And the lead is back up to 6 for Pitt. Ohio State tries to answer with a three of their own. It's out of bounds off Royal. And it's headed back the other way. 7:41 to play first half. Pitt up 6. We welcome you back here. (21-15's our score. Swings this one around the perimeter, down the lane, off the glass. Ball deflected into the air. It's out of bounds. Just staying this out of the floor. 12 to shoot. As this first half winds down, but Pitt's had a good first half. Off the inbound. Corin down the lane. Got to the rim and he lays it in. 7 points. And it's going to be a 8-point game as this first half winds down. And we got traveling against the Buckeyes. So 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen and the ball deflected. Take it away and the Buckeyes got it back. Side stepping into a jumper. No good for Thornton. Rebound back the other way. 6.5 minutes to go. Works it around the perimeter. Witherspoon looking to attack. Down the lane. Kicks this one back to the top of the key. Off the glass with a floater. It's good. And that jumper falls. Minor's on one today. He's in double figures with 10. (25-15), working the low post, kicks it out. Driving down the baseline, one more. Ball swung top side. Into the work. Good find right at the rim, and the layup's good. Jagovine with the layup. 25-17. Around the top of the key. Working this one to the basket. Goes up off the glass. And another miss by Pitt. Headed back the other way. Thornton kicks. Fires. A three, no good. Out of bounds, going back down the floor. With 5 minutes on the clock. Five minutes to go now in this first half. Ball swings top side into a free throw line jump. Good find, and it leads to a dunk by Corin. Minor to Corin for two. Getting a screen down the lane. Puts this one up off the glass. Shot no good. Pitt's got it. Out to Witherspoon. Top of the key three won't go. And a rebound back the other way. Corner pocket. Royal works the baseline. Top side Thornton a three. Money. Absolute money for Bryce Thornton. And Pitt's lead cut to 7. 20-27. Getting a screen, works this one around the perimeter. Hands it off. Side stepping, cross court. Looking to attack. Fading from 5. Shot no good. and it's going back the other way. Top side, thought about the three. Baseline attack. Oh, and a big steal. Tilly just turns it over, and Pitt works the other way. Transition three. It's good. Minor having a day. DeMarco Minor having one. 20-30. Ball taken away. It's a steal. Headed back the other direction and down the floor. (20-30). Baseline. Cohen off the glass. Little strong offensive rebound. No good. Cohen the third attempt. He missed the open layup. And a rebound back the other way and a foul. Winding down this first half. And we're going to take a timeout. Back and forth we go. And Pitt right now up 10. 30-20 is our score. 2.5 minutes to play now and counting in this first half. Works this one around the top of the key. It's a 20-30 game. Pitt has been in control since the jump. We have a whistle and a foul. It looks like Mobley came down awkwardly on his ankle. Still on the ground. Foul's going to be on Conte. That'll be his first, team's fourth. No good on the first free throw. And the second free throw also no good. And they're going to take the kid out of the game. (20-21) to play first half. Just over 2 minutes remaining here. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Ball top side. Around the perimeter. Floater at the rim. Headshot's good. Leads back to 12. As Witherspoon gets there to put one home for two. BYU and Dayton coming up next from Disneyland. Putback slam by Byram. Omari Byram able to get home and rack attack one. 22-32. Getting a screen top side. Works this one around the perimeter. Into the hands of Minor. Minor gets a screen. He looks to attack. Top side on the kick. One more. Open three. No good. Rebound Cups. Up the floor. Byram. Swing it. Tilly. Looking to go somewhere with the basketball. Tilly's going to go himself. Down the lane. The up and under. He traveled his way home. Traveling violation and the ball back the other way. One minute remaining in this first half between Pitt and Ohio State in what has been a Pitt-dominated first half. Witherspoon swings it to Corin, back out to Witherspoon. Witherspoon drives, gets down the lane, kicks it out, one more. One more again, back to Witherspoon. Open quarter three is strong. Offensive rebound into a free throw line jumper for Dunning. And he buries it. Timeout, Ohio State as they cross half court. Buckeyes need to toughen up and now go talk it over. 27 seconds. Round the top of the key, and we have a quick whistle to foul. Foul is on Indonesius. Fouls to give, so that's why they're doing it. 14 seconds. Getting this one in. Cups with it at the top of the key. Cups. Dumps it to Tilly, and he's fouled. 7.8. They get Conte for this one. His second. Last foul to give right there. Quick substitution here for Pitt. 7.9 seconds. Off the inbound. Right at the rim, and Royal lays it in. Makes it a 10-point game again. Second bucket for Royal. Half-court heave. Almost went in, but it rolls out. And Pitt, with a dominating first half, puts them on top 34-24 through the first 20 minutes of play. That'll do it for the first half. Ohio State's got work to do. Finds themselves down 10. Halftime starts from UPitt. Starts right now. We welcome you back here to the start of the second half. It's Pitt 34, Ohio State Buckeyes 24. Bruce Thornton keeping Ohio State in this basketball game, but it's really been the play of Witherspoon and Minor for the Pitt Panthers. Ready to go. Ball's inbounded, and we are on our way here in half number 2. Pitt gets the first possession. Ball driving down the lane. Ohio State gets the first possession. Down the lane. Whistles, and we have a foul. Sending Tilly to the line. Fouls on 13 and White. Sapula, that's his first. Tilly goes 2 for 2. As we are on our way here in the second half. (34-26). Ohio State trying to go on a run here to start the second half against a pretty good three-point shooting team in the Pitt Panthers. Swinging it around the perimeter, and now Lepe just picked up his fourth. We will see Lepe around the 5-minute mark left in this game. As he hits with 4 fouls. Off the inbound of Devin Royal. Royal goes to the lane, spins that one up and in. Two points for Royal, and it's a 6-point game now. A minute in here to this second half. Works this one around the perimeter. Free throw line jumper by Witherspoon, deflected away. And here comes Thornton all the way. The reverse goes off the bottom of the rim and a Pitt save. And it's out of bounds all of a sudden. It's an Ohio State turnover. And it's Pitt ball. Off the inbound. Going to work down low. Devin Royal flips that one up and in. It's a 6-0 run to start the second half. Pitt calls timeout. That's the closest this game's ever been since it was just early on. .47 to play here in the second half. Ohio State had a 6-0 run to start half number 2. Working this one around the perimeter at the top of the key. Looking to get down the lane. Ball deflected. Bodies on the deck, and we've got whistles. Those whistles are going to result in a foul against the Buckeyes. Devin Royal, number 1 on him. Side out of bounds for Pitt. Off the inbound to Witherspoon. Getting a screen, base slide, ball deflected. Back down the floor comes Ohio State. Forcing that turnover, the Devin Royal turns it right back over and commits a personal foul. And Royal's second. Off the inbound. Top of the key 3. No good. And a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Ball swung and stolen. Back the other way. Minor kicks. Dunning a 3. Big shot right there by Dunning. Needed that. 37-30. Floater off the glass is good as Bruce Thornton enters. With a bucket of his own, 9 points for Thornton. So we've got whistles and a foul. Foul on Bynum, as this ball will be side out of bounds. First foul on number 1, Bynum. Getting a screen, going to work down low. That's just simple work by Cornyn, getting to the rim and putting one home for 2. 39-32 in favor of Pitt. Getting down the lane, Thornton kicks it out, open 3. That shot's good. Royal has 7 to start the second half. He's been everywhere. 16.5 minutes to play here, second half. Works this one around the perimeter, spinning baseline, fading for 5. That shot's good. Witherspoon on the other end of the floor as we go back and forth here at Pitt University. Free throw line jumper, no. And we got whistles as the ball goes out of bounds. Ball goes out of bounds to Ohio State. Correction, to Pitt. Oh, no, it is Ohio State's ball. I was right the first time. Off the inbound, ball quickly batted right back out of bounds. Staying with Ohio State. Oh, Devin Royal got away with an offensive foul. Ohio State can't get the ball in bounds. They got to call a timeout. .606 to play, second half. 16:06 to play, second half. In a 6-point game. 16:06 to play here, second half. Ohio State's got the game back within 6 points. As Ohio State's still looking to get the ball in bounds. Off the inbound. Going to work. One-footed fadeaway for Tilly. Shot no good. Rebound going to Pitt. As Pitt brings the ball up the floor. Back and forth we go. Getting a screen to the basket. Baseline attack, whistles and a foul. That foul's going to go on Chapman. For Ohio State, team's fourth. His first. Off the inbound. Going around the screen, kicks this to the corner. Dunning, catch and shoot three. Halfway down and out, Tilly the rebound. It's going to be the first foul on Chapman. And then a steal by Pitt. And Witherspoon's fouled. 15 fouled out Ohio State. Chapman second. Ohio State's 11th turnover. (41-35). Pitt's got the ball top side. Swings it around the perimeter, getting down the lane. Into the low post, another foul. 5 consecutive Ohio State defensive possessions ending in fouls. That one's on Bynum, his second. Off the inbound, gets down the lane, whistles at a foul. It's on Chapman, and that's now 6 fouls on 6 straight possessions for Ohio State. Already the 7th team foul of the Buckeyes, which means we got a 1-and-1 coming up at the line. First free throw up and in for Witherspoon. So both free throws are good. 35-42 is our score. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen at the top of the key. It's Tilly. Tilly works around the screen, looking to get this ball inside. Good find. It's Bruce Thornton off the glass, and he's been fouled. That's 7 consecutive possessions now with a foul. First possession out of those 7, though, with a foul on Pitt. Fouls on 22, Dunning. His first, team's third. We've played 5 minutes of basketball here in this second half. We've already got 10 team fouls combined. Bruce Thornton to the free throw line. He's got 2 of them coming his way. First one is good for Thornton. Makes it a 6-point game. And Thornton doubles them up, makes both free throws. Bruce Thornton averaging 21 points per game this series. Getting a screen. Sidestepping down the lane. Kicks this one out. Thought about it. Baseline. Witherspoon's got nowhere to go with the basketball. They got 3 seconds to shoot. Someone's got to shoot it. Dunning. Top of the key three. No. That's out of bounds. Should stay on the side of the floor. And it will stay on the side of the floor. Pit ball. Side out of bounds. Off the inbound, getting a screen, ball sits top side, baseline attack, up top, the handoff, into the low post, fading, jumper no, put back two, also no, and a rebound back the other way. Whistles and a foul as Royal hits the deck. Dunning with his second. Off the inbound. Getting a screen. Works this one around the perimeter. Tilly with it. Out to Cups. Gabe Cups with it. Lost his dribble, works this one inside. Spinning, turning hook at the rim for Tilly's is good. And it's a 3-point game. Tilly's makes it a 3-point contest. Ohio State's yet to lead. This is the closest it's been since, well, 3-0. And the ball's back the other direction. Thornton, one more. Tilly kicks this one into the post. Byram going to work against Corin. Ball deflected, whistles. We're going to get a reach in and a foul on Pitt. Foul's going to be on Corum, his first. Team's fifth. We're going to be shooting free throws for a long time today. Off the inbound. Into the hands of Devin Royal. Coming around a screen and knocking down a three to tie the game. Ohio State guns ablaze to start half number 2. And they have tied the ball game. 12:40 to play here in half number 2. Getting a screen. Sidestepping ball back to the top side. Getting a screen. Corner pocket. Baseline attack. Reverse. Oh, nice up and under. Right there. Gives Pitt the lead back. That's Dunning one more time. 7. Nagovian. Nagovian with it. Finds Cups. Throws a floater up off the glass. No. Devin Royal gets hit in the head on the rebounding efforts. No foul. It's out of bounds. It should be Pitt ball. So 12:08 to play second half. Ready to work this ball around the perimeter. Getting a screen, swings this one to Thornton. Thornton going to work. He'll get to the rim and flip one in to get us back to even at 44. Bruce Thornton's got 6 of the second half. Ball top side. They swing it to the corner. Baseline attack for Witherspoon. Witherspoon. No good. Offensive rebound. Ball ripped away. And Thornton just losing his balance. Gotta get it across half court. They barely do. Gups down the lane. Royal. Airballs a three. And it's going out of bounds. And it's going back the other way. Ohio State and Pitt in a tie ball game with 11:21 to go. We welcome you back. Double fours to double fours. 11:21. Going back the other way. Whistles and a bump and a foul. Foul's going to go on number 7 in red for Ohio State. Let's be his first. Due to the bonus, we're getting 1-and-1 time at the line. Front end of the 1-and-1, no good for Witherspoon. And the ball headed back the other way. Ohio State's got it. Cups around the screen. Cups to Royal. Royal looking to go to work. Back out to Cups. Down the lane. Swing the rock. Baseline attack. Royal to the rim. Fading from 5. Inside. And a lot of contact. No whistle. And the ball going back the other way. Still tied at 44. Down the lane off the glass and one. Corhen scores again with 10:35 to play in regulation. That's the definition of taking it through their jaw. And the free throw is good. It's a 3-point lead now for Pitt with 10.5 minutes to go. And the first made free throw of the game on the first free throw attempt of the game. Working this one around the league. Down the lane, whistles, bodies hit the deck, and Corhen picks up the personal. Fouls on 7 minor, actually. Off the inbound. Getting a screen. Works this one top side. Looking to attack the basket down the lane. Shot deflected, and it's headed back the other direction. 10 minutes remaining here in this second half. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Down the lane. No good, and a rebound back to the Buckeyes. Someone's got to win this game. Doesn't really seem like either side wants to. Around the perimeter whistles, and we've got a foul. Cups. Oh, never mind. Fouls on Pitt. 7th team foul. It's the 3rd on Minor. Side out of bounds, not going to be needed. Foul lights the lamp. And the foul puts Cups to the line for a 1-on-1. First free throw is good. 4 Cups gets his first point of the game. Indiana transfer. Didn't really do much there in 2 years. He's able to do something here. It hasn't really shown, though. So both free throws are good for Cups. Makes this one a 47-46 game. Works this one around the perimeter, getting down the lane, shot no good, rebound going back up the floor. Top of the key. 3-pointer back rim, offensive rebound. That 3, no. Ball tipped in the air. Leads the lob attempt for Tilly, and it's going back the other way. Ohio State couldn't convert to take their first lead. Witherspoon wants a 3. The shot won't go. Rebound up the floor. Ohio State pushes into Devin Royal. Open 3, no. Offensive rebound. Tilly, the putback, no. He's going to the line for a couple of free throws. 8th team foul on Pitt University. Witherspoon, number 1. Tie game on the first free throw, and Ohio State's got their first lead of the game on the second free throw. 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go. The Buckeyes on top for the first time tonight. Working this one to the right wing extended. Gets a screen. Witherspoon swings it. Gets it back. Witherspoon step back up top. Corin fading from the corner is 3. No good as the shot clock expires and a rebound back the other way. Bruce Thornton going coast to coast. He missed the layup. Rebound Pitt. Up the floor to Minor. Minor kicks. Ball in the corner. Thought about the side step. Getting a screen. Cross court. Ball deflected. Knocked out of bounds. It's off of Pitt, not a bounce. 7:49 to play in regulation. We'll take a timeout. Don't forget the championship game of the ESPN Event Invitational is coming up next. BYU ranked 9th in the country, taking on Dayton. We're going to get you there. At 9:30 p.m. AJ DeBansa we'll see coming up next. The presumable number 1 overall pick, maybe, in the 2026 NBA draft. Ball topside for Thornton. Ohio State got their first lead a moment ago, and they still have that 1-point cushion. Lob it back door for Byram. Bynum gets to the rim, lays it up. Ball knocked out of bounds, going back to Pitt. 7.5 to go. Seven and a half minutes to play in the first. Ball swung around the perimeter. Dunning, topside Witherspoon. Kicks this one around the perimeter. Down the lane. Off the glass, Dunning. Perfect execution, and he gets to the rim for 2. Dunning's got us at a 1-point game with 7 minutes remaining. Down the lane. Bryce Thornton. And 1. And Thornton to the line to try to complete a 3-point play. Fouls on 7 minor. That's his 4th. And foul trouble now becoming an issue for this Pitt team. Free throw's good. And Thornton makes it 51-49. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Works this one around the perimeter. Sidestepping. Someone's got to help Dunning out. He's lost his dribble. Kicks it out. Step back 3. Minor. Strong. Dunning got the rebound. It's out of bounds. And Ohio State the last to touch it. Off the inbound. And we have a Pitt player on the ground and an Ohio State foul, it looks like. We're shooting 2 shots this time. Double bonus on every... 2 shots every time, basically. Fouls on number 4, Cups. Gabe Cups, that's his first. At the line for Pitt, shooting 2 shots to chance to tie the game, will be Witherspoon. First free throw, good. It's actually Corin at the line, and first free throw's no good. Second one's also no good, and Ohio State comes down with the rebound, and Thornton wants to push the tempo. Getting a screen, down the lane, whistles, and a foul. We're going to get the bump there. It's on Pitt. It's their 10th team foul, and 2 shots coming up here for Ohio State. Fouls on number 2, Corin. Which is the 10th team foul, his second. At the line, and the first free throw is good. For Tilly. Lead is 3. Every time Ohio State puts a point on the board, their largest lead of the game grows. That's 2 of them. And it's 49-53 with 6 minutes and 17 seconds to play in regulation. Works this one around the perimeter. Ball stuck back at the top of the key. getting a screen. Down the lane. Looking to get to the rim. 15-footer by Dunning will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Sidestepping. Three-pointer. Thornton can't hit. And the ball's back the other way. Top side. Getting a screen. Swings this one around the perimeter. To the basket. Off the glass. Reverse at the rim is good. By Minor. His first point of the second half. 5.5 minutes to play. Ohio State and Pitt, both teams are looking for this win on their resume. Especially Pitt. They need it more. Cup to the top of the key. Trying to get it inside. Able to get it to Tilly instead. 10 seconds to shoot. Tilly hands it off. Back to Cups. One more to Royal. Corner three. Halfway down and it rolls around and in. And it's a 5-point game. Third three of the second half for Royal. Timeout Pitt. And it's a 5-point game. Largest lead of the night for Ohio State. We're back in 30. We welcome you back here out of the timeout. Pitt's got one timeout remaining. As we sit with the final 4 minutes and 50 seconds of this basketball game, Bruce Thornton's willingness to get the back of the game, along with Devin Royal, have really brought Ohio State into the forefront and have control. Both teams have 10 fouls, so that means we're shooting 2 free throws the rest of the way. Great backdoor cut by Dunning, and he gets to the rim and throws it down. It's a 3-point game now with 4.5 to go. Barry Dunning has had himself a not bad day. Ball top side for Bynum. Bynum with it, kicks it top side to Thornton. Thornton at the top of the 3-point line. Thornton dumps it into Tilly. He's blocked to the rim, and they're going to call a foul. It's on Dunning. That is his third personal foul. First one's good at the line. .58-53 is our score. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Working it around the perimeter. Wanting to get down the lane. Off the glass and in. And one. Absolute beauty. Fouls on Tilly. We're going back and forth in an incredible game in the Steel City. Ohio State by 3 with just 3:50 to go. 58-55. We've got ourselves a barn burner here. Barry Dunning for Pitt, 15 points, 5 rebounds. Bruce Thornton has 16 points and 13 rebounds. Those 13 rebounds are a career high. Pitt out-rebounded Ohio State in the first half. It's been flipped here in half number 2. Tilly picked up a foul hitting the timeout. At the line for one free throw is Dunning. And it's good, and we got a 2-point game, 58-56. Ohio State to inbound. Pitt gonna put pressure on the ball. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen ball into the hands of Tilly. Tilly kicks it to Cups. Cups goes baseline. Cups kicks this one out. Works it around the perimeter. Tilly turns it over. And Corin fouled as he gets to the rim on the other end. Chance to tie it at the line. Tilly's third. Team's 12th. First free throw, no good for Corin. And he does split. Free throws have been a struggle for the kid. But we've got ourselves a 1-point game with 3 minutes and 28 seconds to go. And Gabe Cups bringing the ball back down the floor. Ohio State undefeated and wanting to stay that way. Getting this one to the free throw line, and the jumper's good. Beautifully worked out there. Who else but Devin Royal, who's been the best player on the floor today. And if not, he's been one of them. Working this one around the top of the key. Getting a screen. At the line. Free throw line jumper. No good off the back of the rim. Offensive rebound and a reset for Pitt in a 3-point game. That top of the key three won't go. Offensive rebound and a reset as they drive to the rim and lay it in. Dunning for 2. We've got ourselves a 1-point game. Working this one around the perimeter. Down the lane, spinning up and in. Good move by Ohio State. And the Buckeyes, Devin Royal, another layup. Royals had a great second half. Down the lane, whistles and a foul. That's going to be out Byram. Free throws have now just kind of killed them. They've struggled. They've either gone 1 of 2 or 0 for 2 on their last bunch of trips. Minute 47, second half. Ohio State 13 of 15. Pitt 5 for 11 from the free throw line, respectfully. And it's good on the second one. And Cohen put it through. Ball back the other way. We're down to 1:45 remaining here in regulation. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Ball in the hands of Cups. Cups brings it out to Thornton. Thornton around the perimeter. Backdoor gets it back. Thornton down the lane. He's blocked from behind. And the ball back the other way. Pitt's got a chance to tie. It's Witherspoon fouled, and he's off to the races and to the free throw line. 14th team foul on the Buckeyes. Royal picks it up. 3 on him. First free throw is good. Second free throw is good. Witherspoon ties the game with 80 seconds remaining. And here come the Buckeyes. $62 apiece. Baseline. Thornton to the rim. He lays it in. Bruce Thornton trying to make an all Big Ten team, and that'll help him. Getting a screen. Baseline attack. Kicks it out. Top side. Corin, Witherspoon, 7 seconds. Witherspoon inside to Corin, and he's fouled. They get Cups for a grab. It seems to be the right call. 15th team foul on the Ohio State Buckeyes, 26 overall. Got the first. One more at the line with a chance to tie. Got him. We are tied at 64 with 35.2 seconds remaining, and Gabe Cups bringing the ball back down the floor. Ohio State calls timeout as they cross the timeline. They have 1 remaining. "30-second charge timeout for Ohio State." Don't forget, in about 25 minutes, the final game of our 5 games today. BYU ranked number 9 in the country, taking on Dayton from the Epcot Ball in the ESPN events down in Orlando. So not far from where our Florida State game was today. Free throws are going to be on any foul, just like they have been. Nothing's going to change in that aspect. Ball inbounded. Here comes Ohio State. They have a 5-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No fouls to give. Last chance for one of these teams to take the lead. Tied at 66. Cups with the top of the key. Kicks it to Tilly. Tilly one-on-one against Witherspoon. Going to work down low. His floater, no. Ball's on the deck. Into the hands of Byram. His floater, no. Tip back up and in. Amari Bynum missed his own shot, got his own rebound, put it back up and in. It's Ohio State by 2 with 3.7 seconds remaining, and Pitt calls their fourth and final charge timeout. Bynum 100% hit the rim and he got his own rebound. Basket will count. Buckeyes are the one that call the timeout. You got 3 seconds, up 2. So Pitt still has that timeout. Ohio State doesn't. So they added 1/10 of a second to the clock. 3.9 off the inbound. It's Minor for the win. Oh, he got it. Minor walks it off in the Steel City. DeMarco Minor, 37-foot heave. And he banks it in for Pitt to walk it off for the second consecutive year against the Buckeyes. And Minor gives Pitt the big win they needed after a rough start to the season. Final score, University of Pittsburgh 67, Ohio State 66. They have confirmed that the basket counts. And that's how you win a ball game. Perfectly drawn up play. Dunning to Minor, and it was his shot. It was his shot. It was over Thornton. It was heavily contested. It did not matter. And Ohio State heartbroken at the buzzer for the second consecutive year against this Pitt team. Coming up next, Dayton and 9th-ranked BYU to close out the day. Timeout on the floor. We'll see you there. final game takes over our Friday night, and the final game of Feast Week entails out of the Big 12, the number 9th ranked team in the country, the BYU Cougars, taking on the 6-1, 8-10 Flyers of Dayton, Ohio, looking to crown a champion in the Terry's Chocolate ESPN Events Invitational. A 10-point win over Miami yesterday for BYU, a 5-point win over Georgetown for Dayton yesterday as well, as we welcome you into the final 40 minutes of today's basketball extravaganza as we get ready to go here live from the Epcot Ball right on the strip of Walt Disney Orlando sports facilities. BYU hosts the best freshman in the country at AJ Bonanza. And on the other side of things, we have some lethal shooters, but we'll get to them in a second. AJ Bonanza has been incredible in this tournament, and he's a freshman. He just turned 18 years old a couple of months ago. And Brigham Young, BYU, the Cougars have relied on him as one would do with a star player. And he's delivered in all aspects of the game. AJ with 12 points in the second half of the semifinal versus Miami. They find themselves probably going to lean on him today because this Dayton team can shoot the rock. And they're led by number 4, which is Derkrat and Bennett, who is their big senior on this roster. 5 players scored a double figures for Dayton against Georgetown. 11 made threes. And they went 9 for 10 from the free throw line in overtime. So, some things to think about. It's gonna be a high-scoring game. Everybody knows it. It's going to be high scoring. Kevin Young in his second year, he has been very impressive. Has brought this program to national championship levels of good compared to just conference levels champions of good. 20 minutes on the clock. Anthony Grant squad, who has posted 4 consecutive seasons of 20-plus wins. $20 minutes on the clock. It's a color matchup today. BYU in blue and Dayton in red. It's the number 9 team in the country against a very good Dayton squad. We are ready to go. It's time to crown a champion here at the Terry Chocolates ESPN Events Invitational. And Dayton wins the tip-off, and we are on our way as the Flyers get the first possession on the final game of 5 here today. Working this one around the perimeter. They dump it inside right away. And Dayton's on the board first. It's Jones getting to the rim and laying it in. Swings this one around the perimeter. AJ at the free throw line, but ends his jumper. No, and a rebound back the other way. Starting lineups for today's game start with Dayton. They're going to go Bennett, Montgomery, Derek, Jones, and Lateg. 4 of the 5 starters returning from a year ago. There's a corner 3. We talked about how they love shooting the 3 ball. Montgomery knocks that one down. Roberts, Saunders, Debansa, Kita, and Davis in the starting lineup. 4 guys in the lineup are either freshmen or transfers from a year ago. Saunders swings, open 3, Davis. It's good, and BYU answers with a 3 of their own. Davis, transition 3, no good. Probably forced that shot a little bit. And the ball's headed back the other direction and down the floor. That one through the hands, getting a screen. Down the lane, ball top side for Latong. Latong inside. Derek kicks it out, Latong. The Frenchman loves the 3 ball. He missed it there. Offensive rebound. They dump it back to Latong on the basket drive. And he's able to lay it in. And an early 7-3 lead for Dayton. High scoring game as we said pregame. 18 in the semifinal win for Amal Latong. Kicks it out, Sanders. One more to the corner to Davis. Davis drives. He'll reset as they go to work at the post. Ball back the other way, and it's taken away. Headed back the other direction and down the floor. That's a steal. Both of these teams have fan bases that travel well. It should be a good game for the neutral crowds. Top side, Robert Wright, the Baylor transfer. His three-pointer no good, and a rebound goal to Dayton. 2.5 minutes in. Latong, corner pocket, one more. Deep three, Bennett. Back rim, and a rebound for AJ DeBensa. AJ looks to push. He wants to go the full distance. Eddie loses the ball out of bounds. It's off the leg of DeBensa, and it's headed back down the floor. $17 minutes remaining in the first. AJ DeBensa 16-8 against Miami just yesterday. Latong drives right by everybody. He gets to the rim and throws it down. That was perfect execution there. And it's 9-3 in the early going. Already 4 made field goals for Dayton, 1 for BYU. Top side, DeBensa looking to go to work one-on-one. And DeBensa kicks it out. Davis drives down the lane. Davis inside. Good find. Whistles at a foul and free throws coming BYU's way. Foul's going to be on Jones. That's his first. Team's first. And it's the first foul of the game. And the first free throw is left short from Kiba Keita. $16:27 to go in the first. And he does follow up the first with making the second. Keita with a good shot there. 9-4 is our score. Ball back the other way. Bennett's got it at the top of the key. Bennett swings it around the perimeter. Bennett, a part of a really good Dayton team a year ago that played in Maui, and he had a tournament. Zone defense here by BYU. They love running the zone. Corner pocket, but they can't leave guys open. Jordan Derrick. A corner three, and it's 12-4. Dayton early. No points in almost 3 minutes. DeBensa, Robert Wright, cross court to Sanders. Saunders drives, gets underneath. His shot's blocked. Right at the rim by Latong, and it's headed back the other way for Dayton. Top side, getting a screen. To the basket. Latong, one more. Baseline spin. Reverse at the rim, blocked by Davis. And he'll push the offense for BYU. Getting a screen. Kicks this one out. Top side. Step back. Absorbing. Kicking into a three. Thought about it. And Davis lost the ball to bounce. Waiting for a signal. It's out of bounds. Staying with BYU with 15 to shoot. 15-11 to play first half. We'll take a break. Back and forth we go here at the Terry's Chocolate ESPN Invitational. Out of the timeout, 12-4, a really good start for the Dayton Flyers. Robert Wright, a free throw line jumper. He was not even looking at the rim when he shot it. That ends a 3.5-minute scoring drought for BYU. Montgomery kicks it back up top to Bennett. Bennett atop of the key three. He answers with a wide open long ball. And it's 15-6. What a start for the Flyers. One of the best shooting teams in the country. Right down the lane. Whistles. Blocking foul. Count the bucket and one. Opportunity for a three-point play for Robert Wright. Fouls on Bennett. His first. Team second. (15-9's our score, 14.5 minutes to go. Getting a screen at the top of the key, works this one around the perimeter. Sidestepping baseline into a step back three, no good by Hurd, and it's back the other way. Sidestepping on the baseline. That one ripped and taken away. BYU, oh, and we got a carry. It's a rare call, but it's the right call, and it's going back down the floor. So BYU with it in a 6-point game. 14 minutes to go here in the first half. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Saunders with it. Saunders to Robert Wright. Wright, top side. Sanders, a three. It's a deep one at that. Back from Provo. And Richie Saunders knocks out a three. It's a 3-point game. And the BYU faithful able to make some noise. Getting a screen down the lane. Free throw line jumper will not go. And a rebound back the other way. Sidestep into the corner. Saunders. A three again. Back-to-back jacks. Welcome to the ballgame. It's a 9-0 run by BYU. And they've tied the game. And a steal. Saunders again. Tries doubling it inside. He's at a 6-0 run himself. Trying to get a little cocky with it. 15 apiece, 12:50 to go here in the first half. Hurd dumps this one inside of the big man. That's Thomas, and he threw it away. Thomas looking for the pop. Bennett backdoor cut instead. Turnover sends the ball back down the floor. Ball inbounded. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Wanted to reset up top. Down the lane. Kicks it out. Open three. Saunders again. It's halfway down and out. And a rebound back the other way. Montgomery in transition. Three-pointer on the screen for Bennett. It's buried. Nick Bennett knocks it down. Dayton's offense off to a blistering start. Whistles and traveling. A traveling violation against Boop. It'll take us to a timeout on the floor. We welcome you back here. 18-15's our score. 11:46 to play regulation of the first half. It was 12-4 at the under 16, so these two teams have found a way to put some points back on the board. Full court pressure here by BYU, and it's an easy break for Dayton, and nobody stops ball, and they get a break. Bennett missed a wide open layup, and ball back the other way. BYU shooting 4 for the last 5. Inside, Rob Wright threw it away. Wright driving, and they threw the ball away on the pass. It was a bad one. And it's going back to Dayton. Down the lane, and Nick Bennett lost it out of bounds this time, and it's going back the other way. Both teams have turned it over 5 times. BYU brings this one back down the floor. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen, hands it off. Dabatsa at the logo. He wants to go one-on-one against the smaller Bennett. Dabatsa swings it. Top side, Sanders. Sanders sidestepping. Davis dropped it off his own foot, and it's going back the other way. Up the floor. Sidestepping. Connor. Top to Bennett. Bennett from the logo. Buries a 3. Why are we going under screens? It's the 3rd 3 of the game for Javon Bennett. And he lets them know back down the floor. And A.J. Dabansa drives it. He's got bumped. Fouls on Letang. That's his first, team's 3rd. And it's a 1-for-2 trip at the line for Dabansa. Kind of one of the only things that he's got to get better at is free throws. Working this one around the perimeter. Ball deflected. Take it away. Headed back the other direction for BYU. We have a whistle. I think it's traveling. Yeah, Dabansa traveled with the basketball. Can't do that. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen back down the lane. Works it top side. Montgomery wanted a 3. It won't go. And the ball back the other direction and down the floor. Dabansa going behind the back. He's bumped and he's fouled. So at the line is Dabansa. He does hit the first free throw. And this will now be 3 points on the day for Dabansa as he hits both of them, and it is a 3-point game once again. 21-18 is our score. Working this one around the top of the key is Montgomery. Swings this one court side, kicks it back up top. Saunders trying to stay with him. Bennett to the corner. Tightrope at that sideline with 7 to shoot. Trying to go to work. Montgomery inside. Good find and a foul with no bucket. 2 shots coming up as the shot clock expires. First team foul on BYU. That's going to be the first overall foul on number 1, Robert Wright III. No good on the first free throw by Jones. Free throws are also no good. None of them went in. Ball top side. Jones down the lane. He almost had it ripped away. Oh, a double dribble there, not called on Derek. Top of the key 3, and there's a foul. Got away with the double dribble, and you turn it into 3 free throws. Coming up here is Derek to the line. Fouls on Keita, it's his first. At the line is Montgomery. And he missed the first. Second free throw of 3 is no good. And he missed all 3. They do get an offensive rebound. Dayton's missed their last 5 free throws, but they've got their offensive rebounds off the misses. Ball is top side. Jones wants the baseline. Kicks it out. One more. Open 3. Montgomery doesn't take it. He'll drive instead. And he's tied up. Possession arrow BYU, and it's going back down the floor. Off the inbound, Bonanza with a drive, now kicks it to Wright. Wright goes off the glass, it won't go. It's out of bounds. Dayton ball. $8:19 to go here in the first half and counting as Dayton brings the ball back down the floor. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Top side. Getting a screen. Whistles. And a foul. And free throws coming the way of Derek once again when we come back. Timeout on the floor, and a good one in the ESPN Events Invitational. 7:58 to go. At the line is Durek. He missed 3 consecutive free throws his last trip. He hits the first this time. Second free throw, no good. A 1-for-2 trip for Durek at the line. We are down to 7 minutes and 50 seconds to play in this first half. Right inside. Dabansa dumps it in. Kita goes up, and he's been fouled. And Kubakita to the line to shoot 2. Fouls on Hurd. That's his first. Team's fourth. No way they saw something. There's the first free throw, no good. One more at the line for Kebakita. Got the second. Oh wait, did he make them both? Never mind, he did make them both. Kebakita hits them both. He's got 3 points on 3 for 4 from the line. 7.5 to play, first half. Working this one back down the floor into a quick 3. No good by Connor. Back the other way comes BYU. AJ Dabansa. Dabansa going to work. He's got the smaller Bennett on him. Gets to his spot. Spins, fades, puts it up. We're tied at 22. Dabansa's first made field goal. He's got 5 points, however. Back the other way. Dayton's got it. Dayton down the lane, and more like Bennett down the lane. He lost his balance. Floater at the rim. Dabansa on the other end. No. Rebound going to Thomas for Dayton. These two teams, no whistles in this game. They're going back and forth right now. Up and down the floor into a 3. By Hurd, it's good. That's already 6 of them for the Flyers. The lead is back to 5. Timeout Dayton. Timeout forced by Dayton. BYU calls it. We welcome you back here out of the timeout. 6:28 to play, first half. Back up the floor comes BYU. The timeout, I feel like more is not just to stop a run, but to get a whistle. Whistles have been non-existent, which is a good thing, but it sometimes hurts you. Down the lane. Robert Wright gets to the rim and flips one in on a floater. 27-24 with 6 to go in the first half. Getting a screen around the top of the key into a 3. That shot's good. Beauty from way downtown by Bennett. He's got 4 threes and 6 tries. Wright dumps it inside. Kita lost the ball. It's a turnover. Ball back the other way for BYU's defense. Having to get back. Bennett's got it. around the screen, behind the back pass, Letang down the lane, he lost the ball. They do save it right to Robert Wright, though. Up the floor to Kita, and now BYU gets to push it. Kicking this one up the floor. It's into the hands of Kostic. Kid from Austria. Getting a screen. Robert Wright. Back to Costa. One more to Davis. He works the baseline. Davis getting a screen. Topside Costa. A three. Back rim. Saunders, instead of grabbing the rebound, he tried to play volleyball with it, and it's going back the other way. 24-30 is our score. 5 minutes remaining in the first. Kicks it out for three. Bennett. Bang. Fifth three of the game for Javon Bennett. And it's 33-24. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Works this one around the perimeter. Kicks it out, open look, Sanders. His shot, no. And a rebound back the other way. You might as well find Bennett. It's his world. We're just living in it. Down the lane. Lob it up to Letang. They turn it over. Back the other way, Sanders with it. Sanders kicks. Up the court comes Davis. Back to Sanders. He'll drive. Down the lane. One more to Kostic. Kostic to the rim. Lost his dribble. Kicks it back out to Sanders. 18 seconds to shoot. And Saunders a three that won't go. Letang drives. His shot won't go. Rebound back the other way. And Wright gets a free throw line jumper to fall. Getting a screen into the low post. Spinning, Letang, fading. That shot won't go. He was fouled. 33-26. Back the other way. Down the lane, off the glass and in. Count the bucket and a foul. Montgomery coast to coast. .303 to go. Timeout on the floor. 35-26. The shooting for this Dayton team has been incredible as we're down to the final 3 minutes and 3 seconds of this first half. $17 points right now for Javon Bennett. That's 5 threes, by the way, if you can't do the math. I mean, it's been so impressive. So impressive. Jeez, everybody's right. Free throw, good. 3-point play completed, and the lead is back to 10 as Montgomery completes the 3-point play. It's 36-26 in favor of Dayton. Baseline attack for Saunders. Swings it around the perimeter. Ball sits top side into the hands of A.J. Debanza. Down 10. They need to go on some kind of run to end the half. Saunders thinks about the 3. He'll drive instead. Baseline attack. Someone's got to shoot the rock. 2 seconds. Debanza lost the ball. That's traveling. And it's going back the other way. .233 to play here in the first half. 36-26. 3-pointer. Bennett, they left him open. He doesn't make it this time. Whistles, and we have a foul. On the rebounds, they're going to get Dayton for the foul. It's on Jones. Two minutes and 24 seconds to go. 15 foul on Dayton. They actually called the foul on DeKirk. We've got another whistle, kind of right off the inbound with 2:19 on the clock. And now Montgomery's picked up a foul. Bonus lights lit. We're getting free throws this time. Montgomery's first. 1-1 for this Cougars team. At the line is Robert Wright for a 1-1, and he hits the front end. Rob Wright's really been the only offense as he hits both of his free throws. Working this ball around the perimeter as they kick this one back up top. Getting a screen around the top of the key. Works it around the perimeter. Ball sits top side. Works it back door. Corner 3. Shot no good for Montgomery, and a rebound going back the other way. 2 minutes remaining in this first half. Getting a screen down the lane to the basket. Kicks this one back up top. Saunders with it. Saunders tries getting it inside. Ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay on this end of the floor. 14 to shoot. 36-28. Off the inbound. Getting a screen. Debanza down the lane. Kicks it out. Saunders, 4 seconds. Saunders drives. And he's going to be hit with an offensive foul. He pushed off. It's going back the other way. Fifth-team foul, first on Sanders. Minute and a half to go in the first. Getting a screen around the top of the key. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Getting a screen. Baseline attack. Into a jumper. That's a beautiful jump for that ball, and it's going back the other way. Getting a screen. Good spin and a steal. Bodies on the deck. Balls on the deck. And a foul. It's on 10. That's going to be on Bryce Hurd. 48.3 seconds on the clock. 8th team foul. And the first free throw for Saunders, a part of the 1-and-1, is good. Off the inbound. After both free throws go in, we're back to 45 seconds. Getting a screen. Down the lane. Spins back door. Ball taken away. Bucket here needed for BYU. Davis, 3 seconds, drives, fades from 5. His shot is blocked and the half comes to a close. I took some points away. My bad. It should say 30. 30-36 is the score at the break in favor of the Flyers. That will do it for the first half. Halftime starts now between Dayton and BYU. We welcome you back here to the start of the second half. Dayton 36, BYU 30 through the first 20 minutes, and this game has been led by the best player on the floor being the smallest player on the floor. What a game so far for Javon Bennett. And Javon Bennett has found himself leading the way today. 17 points, 6 for 10 for the field, 6 made field goals. 5 of those made field goals are 3-pointers. And there is 20 minutes on the clock starting now. And Dayton gets the first possession with a 6-point lead. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane. Swings this one back to the top side. Works it around the perimeter. Looking to get down the lane. Top side thought about the 3. 9 seconds to shoot. That is a 3. And it's good. How about another one from behind the long line? This one from BYU's Deshaun Montgomery. And it's 39-30 on our way. Saunders drives, puts one off the glass, and he gets one for 2. Saunders back in his bag. Working it around the perimeter. Getting backdoor, kicks this up top, whistles at a foul. Fouls on AJ Dabadsa, that's his first. Laton puts up a shot, it won't go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen, and that shot's up and in. Beautiful spinning, fading AJ Dabadsa playing strong. And it's 34-39. Swinging it around the perimeter. Ball being swung down the lane. Kicks this one out. Spinning it. Bennett. His shot taken away. And the ball back the other direction and down the floor. Gives it up into a 3. Robert Wright. We got a 2-point game. Chances here to get it even closer. Swinging this one around the perimeter. Montgomery. He has it ripped away. Ball back for Dabadsa. The reverse, no good, and he hits the deck. Rebound going back the other way. Up the floor. Into a 3. No. There's a nice one and a reverse off the glass. We are tied at 39. Top side. Corner pocket Jones. Drives. Kicks. Baseline. And a steal by Montgomery. Turned it over. Sanders with a steal. Kicks it out. Dabadsa. Open 3. AJ Dabadsa. First lead of the game for BYU. Timeout Dayton. 42-39's our score. 16 and a half minutes to play here in regulation. And a steal. It's a breakaway for Kita. Flips it up and in. And one. BYU on a 14-3 run and in complete and utter takeover mode in this second half. Absolute money on the free throw. 45-39. And the game is going the way of the Cougars. Ball sits topside. Montgomery. Three-pointer no. And we've got a whistle and an offensive rebound and an offensive foul against the Dayton Flyers. It's on Thomas. His second foul in a matter of seconds. It's also the second team foul as we are 4 minutes into half number 2. We've got whistles of the backcourt and a foul of its own. AJ DeBenza is actually going to pick it up. So this is going to be an offensive foul against BYU. Exactly 16 to go. Timeout on the floor. .16 exactly to play here in regulation. AJ DeBenza picks up his second personal foul, his team's second, and it's going to be Dayton ball sided about to the backcourt. Off the inbound, going down the lane off the glass, flips this one up, flips it in. Good job getting to the rim and using his size. Montgomery for two. All five goes to Montgomery here in this second half. Whistles, and we have another foul. Ball's going back down the floor. Jones forces a turnover, his second consecutive possession, forcing that turnover. Robert Wright turns it over. Working this one around the perimeter. Down the lane. Works this one around the perimeter. To the rim. Doesn't take the shot. Instead, they kick it out. No good on the Davis three. And we got a whistle. So the ball's out of bounds. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Off the inbound. Swings it. Dabatsa, top of the key. Size difference in favor of the offense. Kicks it out Davis. He'll drive. Blows by. Down the lane and the floater's good. Davis for two. First points of the second half for Davis. That one's stolen away. Ball back the other direction, and it leads to a throwdown. Perfect execution by Saunders. And he's there for two. You gotta slow this game down if you are the Trojans. Or if you are the Flyers. 10 seconds to shoot for Dayton. Getting a screen. A three. No. Rebound back to BYU. Saunders sidestep into a three. Richie Saunders from way downtown. Getting a screen. (22-2) run for BYU as that one falls. Back to 9. Jones with the layup. Eight assists tonight. Down the lane. Off the glass. Flip it up. Flip it in. Robert Wright for two. Everybody being involved in the flow of the offense. Top of the key three won't go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen to the rim. Shots blocked. It's goaltending. And it's going back the other way. Bucket counts. Robert Wright with the layup. Working this one around the perimeter. And now we have a stoppage with 12:47 on the clock. We have a Dayton coaches challenge. Dayton is challenging the goaltending call. That is very close. The more you look at it, the more you wonder if there's even any opportunity to review that and overturn it. There's just no way that it could be clear and conclusive. Timeout Dayton is going to be lost, and the challenge is going to be lost. Only one timeout remaining now for Dayton. $12:45 to play here in regulation. Ball in the hands of Dayton. Getting a screen around the perimeter. Baseline attack. Ball swung top side. Look at a drive. Getting a screen. Side step. Spin. Bennett lost the ball. Going back the other way is Robert Wright. He'll slow down the offense. Getting a screen. Kick it inside. Lob it up at the rim. And the shot deflected and taken away. All the way. Wow. Jones going coast to coast. 56-45. Works this one around the perimeter. It's Wright with it. Swinging to Sanders. Sanders gets a screen. Ball sits top side with Wright. Wright looking to attack. Dumps this one into the post. AJ DeBensa has been fouled. It's Bennett's second. We've hit the under 12 with BYU up 11. Ball deflected, knocked out of bounds. 56-45. BYU turns it over right out of the inbound. Down the lane. Kick it out. Corner pocket. Shot up. Oh, good kick. Latong a three. The Paris sophomore makes it 48-56. Getting a screen. Around the perimeter. Corner pocket. 3-pointers on the side of the backboard. And BYU can't get back. And a layup at the rim for Hurd. It's a 6-point game. With 10:45 to go. Corner pocket Sanders. A three. Answer City by 15 in blue. His second three of the half and his third of the game. Ball sits topside with Bennett, needing a bucket from Bennett here in this second half. Latong out to Jones. He'll drive. He's fouled. Shot won't count. And free throws, well, no, they're not in the bonus, so it'll be on the floor. Fouls on Kita, his first. His second, team's third. Off the inbound, getting a screen, down the lane, off the glass, flip it up, flip it in. Perfect execution there. And it's 59-52. Jacob Connor, the tip-in. His first points. Getting a screen, down the lane, flip it up. Oh, a beauty, AJ Dabansa. 18 seconds to shoot. Getting a screen. Ball sits. Top side. 3-pointer. That's Hurd knocking it down. He's got 8. And it's 55-61. 8.5 to go. Down the lane. Off the glass. AJ Dabansa. Show your size, big fella. 15 points for Dabansa. Ball top side. In the hands of Durek. Durek kicks. Jones inside. Latong right at the rim. He lays it in. BYU calls timeouts on the floor. And what a 6-point game entails is back and forth drama. No way. Did Dayton call the... They're saying that Dayton calls this timeout, but that would be their final charge timeout. And there's no way Dayton calls this timeout. They did. So Dayton uses their fourth and final charge timeout with 9 minutes to go in the basketball game. So out of the timeout, 9 minutes and counting. Working this one around the perimeter. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Dabansa down the lane, throws up a floater, no good. Rebound, Dayton, a chance to cut it to a one-possession game. I am so shocked that Dayton called a timeout. Whistles and a foul. So we have a foul. Probably should stop the clock. 8:26 on it. Free throws coming up here for Dayton. Foul was on Davis. That's his first. And the first free throw good at the line for Durbick. Durbick's going to get one more and a chance to cut it to a one-possession game. Still two-possession. Unless he misses and they get a putback. Well, they miss it, but a rebound back the other way. Getting a screen. Around the perimeter. Right. The reverse. Oh, baby. 20. Going Robert Wright's way. Down the lane, kick it out. Thought about the corner three. 25 to shoot, down the lane, reverse, off the glass. Oh, baby. That's through contact and everything. It's a 5-point game. Durek with the layup. Swing it. Davis was wide open. He would have had a quarter long ball. Instead, it's out of bounds, staying with BYU. Swing the rock. It leads to good things. BYU by 5. 7:22 to play. Second half. 7 minutes, 22 seconds to play in regulation as we wind things down. Dayton out of timeouts. They've used them sparingly. 5-point game. 7.5 minutes to go. Swinging this one back to the inside. It's Robert Wright out to Saunders. Thought about the turnaround three. Instead, he'll drive baseline. Sanders to the rim, off the glass, laid up and in. Perfect execution there. Sanders using his big frame to get down the paint and to the rim. 7 minutes to go. Around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Littell. Latong, three, no good. Offensive rebound. And a reset. Baseline attack and a turnover. Nobody was there where the pass was thrown, and the ball's back the other way. Robert Wright spins, fades from 5 feet. His floater short, and a rebound back the other way. Getting a screen. To the basket, lob it up, inside, ball deflected away. That's a turnover, and then Baylor turns it right back over. So it is back to Dayton. They'll have it in the half court with 20 seconds on the shot clock. Off the inbound to Bennett. Bennett gets a screen. He'll drive. Finds Jones. Jones to the rim. Oh, that's a beautiful. That's an NBA level spin move to the up and under. 5-point game with 6 to go. Dayton really hanging in here. Robert Wright lost his dribble. And we got an offensive 3-second violation. Another call you don't see very often. .45 to go, second half. Works this one back to the top side. Getting a screen. Kicks this out to Bennett. Bennett works it around the perimeter. Corner pocket. Thought about it. Down the lane. Kicks it out. Sidestepping, ball back to the top of the key. Lob it up with the floater. Shot won't go. And a rebound back the other way. Saunders up the floor. 5 minutes to go now here in regulation. Getting a screen for Robert. Kicks it up top to Saunders. Lost his dribble. They do reset. AJ DeBonzo with the basketball. One-on-one against Hurd. DeBonzo drives. Going down low. 5 to go. Spinning. DeBonzo. Up and under. Look at the pump fake. His shot won't go. It's out of bounds. It's Dayton ball. Inside 5 minutes remaining in regulation. Ball back the other way. Dayton to Latong. Latong kicks it up top. The 2-3 zone is brought back out here by BYU here in crunch time. Ball sits to the top of the key. Getting a screen. 4. Deep 3. Bennett, how do you do? Yvonne Bennett, welcome back to the basketball game. It's a 2-point game with 4:15 to go. Right to the rim. He's blocked. Back the other way. Transition numbers. Off the glass. Tie game as Hurd lays it in. 6-7 across the board and a steal by Bennett. And he goes flying into the first row. Running over the BYU radio table. 3:51 to go in regulation. We'll take a break and a tie game at 67. Who wants to win some chocolate? We'll find out when we come back. Three minutes and 51 seconds to go. BYU ball, side out of bounds. 24 on the shot clock. Javon Bennett, 20 points. Robert Wright, 20 points in two very different ways. Robert Wright with the basketball off the inbound. Robert Wright one-on-one against Jones. Wright hands it off to Davis. Davis dumps it into the low post to A.J. Bedanza. Swing it. Kick. Open three. Davis short off the front of the rim. Offensive rebound and a slow down. Why not? Robert Wright. Top of the key three. They were going to slow it down, but nobody was guarding Robert Wright. Answer. Welcome back. Hurd for three. Keep answering. 70 apiece. 3 minutes remaining. A.J. Bedanza. Step back. Saunders. On three. Count the bucket. And a foul. 4-point play opportunity. Richie Saunders, his fifth three and third of the second half. And he completes the 4-point play. .257 second half. And counting. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Works this one around the premier. Top side, Javon Bennett. Drives, spins, lost his footing, and a foul. Not a lot of contact with 2:36 to go. Only team foul number 5. It's on Davis, his second. Off the inbound. Fresh 20 on the shot clock after the penalty. Or the foul. Getting a screen. Ball top side. Kick it out. Zone defense brought up. Looking to attack. Down the lane. To the rim. Kicks it out to Jones. A three. No, and an offensive rebound. Top side for Bennett. Kicks it. Latong. A three. Nobody wants to miss as we are down to 2 minutes remaining in regulation. Saunders, another one. It's a three. His fourth of the second half, and it's an answer. Sometimes you don't even get a chance to catch your breath. A missed shot on the other end, out of bounds, out of BYU ball. Minute 36 to go. 1 minute, 36 seconds. Dayton still in the game, only down by 4. BYU calls a 30-second charge timeout. BYU ball going to be side out of bounds. Off the inbound. Minute and a half to go. Getting this one across half court. Robert Wright doubled. Cross court to Sanders. Sanders works it around the perimeter. Minute 20. Badonza. AJ. Fade away from 15. AJ Dabonza. 1 minute left in regulation. Missed layup. Offensive rebound. Latog out to a reloading 3 by Heath. His third 3 of the second half. His fourth 3 overall. Whistles. Offensive foul on Robert Wright. He threw an elbow, and it's BYU turning it over. Montgomery draws a charge. Do not need a 3. No need for a 3. Off the inbound. They get it to Montgomery. He Euro steps his way to the rim and missed the shot. No need to foul either, but it's heavy backcourt pressure. Sanders got a free lane to the rim, dumps it off to Davis instead, and they slow it down, and now they foul. Fouls on Montgomery. His third. Off the inbound. Who do they want to foul? They're going to bring a double to Badonza. It's Sanders swinging the rock. Badonza to the rim, and he lays it in. No foul, and it leads to a bucket. AJ Dabonza. It's Bennett all the way off the glass foul with 13 seconds to go. 7th team foul. Hits the first free throw. It's going to take a lot for Dayton to get back in this game. Two for two for Bennett. Timeout BYU. They're going to have one remaining after this one. 30-second charged. Timeout. So 13 seconds. It's a catch and foul if you are this Dayton defense. Off the inbound. Oh, it's a travel. Wait a second. One ref calls timeout. One ref calls travel. I mean, that's a travel. There was about 6 bunny hops by Robert Wright. It looks like they're giving it. Timeout granted, BYU. 8.5 seconds. .5 seconds to go in the basketball game. This is a big inbound here. Off the inbound. And they will have to inbound again. Dabatsa is the one who's fouled. He's fouled by Hurd. That's his third. Make it rhyme. 6 seconds in a 3-point game. Off the inbound, they get it to Davis, and he's fouled with 5. That is team foul number 7. We had a 1-and-1. That's 4 on Hurd. He's got to make his free throws. Missed it. Rebound Dayton and a foul. And now it's Latang will go to the line. He's got to make the first. But then he's going to miss the second on purpose. Second foul and I'm up. Substitutions brings Kita back into the ball game. Does he miss on purpose? Not the first one. It is a 2-point game. Latang will hit the first. He's got to miss this one on purpose. .5 seconds. He's got to miss it. And it's a rebound. He did a good job. Rebound BYU, 1.9 seconds. And it looks like BYU will escape with a win to move to 6-1. Still a chance, but it's way smaller than 1. Fouls on Jones. His third. Saunders to the free throw line. 75% on the year. He's 3 for 3 on the day. And he gets a nice little spice on it, a roll around the rim. Saunders will get one more if he makes it. Game over. If he makes it. Second ball game. Inbound, half court heave, it won't matter. No good. BYU wins a classic 83-79. Win for number 9 in the country. And the Terry's Chocolate ESPN Events Invitational Championship game winner is the BYU Cougars. These are two special teams, and we could see both of them in March. But until next time, we'll see you tomorrow. Big day of college football coming your way. Until then, your final score's on the board. It's in the books. 83-79. Thank you for joining us for a full day of college basketball. And thank you for joining us for Feast Week. Until next year for Feast Week, but until tomorrow, thank you and good night.